Salut.
You've currently explored up to floor 15. Where do you want to resume the expedition? Go for floor 1. Good luck.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Now, if you leave, you can't leave.
Yo, there's a shadow! Not too shabby.
Grab your EXP.
Iori, how's your stamina?
I might be having a little trouble. This really is the school, huh? The layout here looks kind of familiar. Look at it. Running around.
2 enemies detected. They're no threat to us. Iori avoided the attack. Great show of skill. Good. That's one less to worry about. All right, you won. Great work out there.
Two.
Iori looks pretty exhausted. Are you all right?
Oops. Got a bit carried away there.
Let's see.
Furthest you've gotten is floor 15. There's a strong enemy nearby. Brace yourself for battle. Go to the next floor. Okay. And a life stone. Just leave that alone.
A shadow!
Two weak enemies. You have the initiative. That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
One more to go!
Iori's taken one down.
Focus!
Well
Maybe we
done.
can make it through.
Let's continue exploring.
Nice.
Takeba, don't push yourself too hard.
I'm running low on stamina.
So the treasure chests stay open. What about
That
this?
will take us to the entrance. Should we head back?
Takeba is severely exhausted. All right.
You can go straight to floor 15. You have 8. You need 7 to activate the clock.
Marvelous.
I can sense that the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured since. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it. Twilight Fragment. Elizabeth will occasionally give you a Twilight fragment as a reward for raising your social status or establishing a new social link. Visit Elizabeth periodically to collect them.
I'm looking forward to it.
I still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further.
How may I assist you?
Now then, how may I be of assistance?
Registering personas?
Register.
Is overwriting acceptable? I've completed registration. Now then, let's begin.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit? This would be a wise choice.
Level 7. Impossible.
This would be a wise choice.
Here's freeze, shock, poison, down, dizzy, and for one ally. Here's distress, confuse, charm, rage, and fear for one ally. Deals weak ice damage to all foes and low chance of inflicting freeze. Decreases one foe's accuracy and evasion for 3 turns.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
The I want to do this.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not? What kind of persona do you desire?
Very well.
I'll hold off. Leave.
We look.
Even just being inside Tartarus is exhausting for some reason, isn't it? Do you think it's because we're getting a workout doing all this? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I was just curious. I want to get going. I'm ready when you are. Let me think about it. Can only hold one more. I have 9 Twilight fragments on me. I should use 7 to activate the clock. Not now. Let's resume from floor 15. Alright. As long as you follow my instructions, I'll be able to point you down a safe route.
All right, squad.
take us to the entrance. Should we head back?
Takeba is severely exhausted. Perhaps we ought to head back.
Items. Have no SP.
Oop, I spy some treasure.
Or acid greedy. I guess he just disappeared.
There's a shadow! There! Take that!
The enemy's down! Good hit! Good! One last word!
Nice.
Wow, good job, okay?
Here's just for. This is pretty bad.
Your health is low. Do you have any healing?
Sorry, guys.
Okay.
Eeyore's out. Can you help him?
I still got some fight in me.
Focus.
Hero never gives up.
Eeyore's in a bad spot.
He did. Barely.
Up. Yeah.
Iori.
Stats. 30, 61, 61.
Found the stairs. Wanna head?
It's a treasure chest.
Item, lifestone, medical powder, weed. Yeah, we're running out of items. Well, I got my lifestone back. Got another one.
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
Pure water, 50 HP to everybody.
We got ourselves a chest.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
Okay.
This may be a good test of your skills.
Alright.
I'll go with Love that. What to do?
No. Yeah, they're weak to electricity. Okay.
Good. That's one less to worry about. Hold on.
Okay.
Happiness under distress.
What to do?
Still be dead. Yep. Go for EXP. 72.
Doing pretty well.
Wait. $42. 42. 11. What? We just got.
Let's see.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative.
Nice.
Yuri sent one down. Wow, good job, Harvey. Just one target left. Finish this.
Alright. Go. SP
The
items would be
enemy's down.
nice. Ow. Ow.
Takeba's in danger. Someone patch her up.
I don't think this is gonna kill. No.
This is our chance. Let's do it.
Oh no, it did.
You won.
We made it through
Great work out
somehow,
there.
huh?
Ara Mitama. Level 9.
Takeba, don't push yourself too hard.
I'm running low on stamina.
Alright, let's use that pure water. Yeah. Hey Fox, hello.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Shit. Okay.
Two weak enemies. You have the initiative. Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Great.
What to do?
Okay. 7, 5. Okay. Did I really do that?
Can't afford to lose. Takeba, are you alright?
Nice. did. Okay.
All right, the enemy's down. This is our
Well, that was a waste. Go for money.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Lifestone. Lifestone. We got that over there. Oh. Dude. Let's give some to. Should be good. Our SP is really bad.
A shadow.
Three targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick. Yuri's taken one down.
What to do?
Alright. We're gonna lose 6.
All right, the enemy's down. Now, it's time for a full assault.
Hey, Cock. EXP. Nice.
Damn, I'm getting decked.
Increases one ally's defense for 3 turns.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. A shadow. Hey, there's a treasure chest.
What is this? Grab that. Grab that. That.
Looks like we've mapped everything on this floor. It's up to you whether to continue or not.
Roger that. Should we move on then?
Power band. Four. 9. Guard band. Endurance. Luck. Power band. Strength +1. Okay. It's the same clock as the one at the entrance. I wonder if it functions the same way. I have 9 Twilight fragments on me. Should I use 7 to activate the clock? Sure. Everyone's HP and SP has been restored. Excuse me. Oh,
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
I'm detecting a powerful enemy up ahead. Everyone stay sharp. Okay.
Salut.
I see you're making good progress, and you appear to be getting the hang of things in combat. On the topic, have you been paying attention to enemy weaknesses? Exploding a weakness will make you hit harder and more often. Doing so can turn the tide of a battle. The more kinds of attacks you can use, the more chances you'll have to hit a weakness. That's where your abilities come in handy. Okay, use the teleporter. And then save. Okay.
Salut.
The game's okay, cut. Floor 17, you said? Understood. The teleporter should take you there right away. Stay safe out there. And I'm whatever.
So quiet.
That's alright.
You can hear our footsteps echo.
Thanks for asking.
Hey, you hear another pair of footsteps? Psych!
Fire. Yeah.
All right.
It's enemy territory up ahead. Are you ready for a battle? Let's go. If you're not gonna move, then we'll make you.
The enemy's attacks are growing stronger. If you're being overwhelmed by the enemy's assault, protect yourselves by guarding. If you're guarding, then even if your weakness is struck, you can avoid being knocked down. Try and make use of that in battle.
You can guard against enemy attacks by pressing the button. Guarding will reduce damage by half. Guarding can also keep you from getting knocked down even if an enemy inflicts your weakness. You will not be inflicted with a status element while guarding. If an enemy is winding up for a powerful attack, or if you think your weakness will be targeted, try guarding to play it safe.
I'll go with
Electricity. Yep.
Not good. You've been knocked down.
Good.
Excellent. Talking about dodge the attack.
Pixie.
Yep.
Now, it's time.
Here we go. I'll go with.
Decreases one foe's accuracy and evasion for 3 turns. Increases one ally's accuracy and evasion for 3 turns.
Pixie!
This is our chance.
Get ready.
I'm just getting started. Take this!
What to do?
Pixie!
The enemy.
Here we go.
Better than nothing.
Thanks, dude.
Nice.
Excellent. Talking about dodge the attack.
Deal 50 electric damage to all foes. Low chance of being shot.
Now.
Get ready.
Nice. Nice.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
1,386. Resist confused. Another one bites the dust, and we're on a roll, guys. While we're at it, how about we spice things up every now and then? Like by changing up the leader? What? Here, I was worried about what you'd say next. Don't you want to see how I'd run this whole shebang? Well, don't you? Let's do it.
Honestly.
Wait, it wouldn't be wise for a change in command in the middle of an expedition. We're making steady progress under Matsu's lead, so let's continue as we have been. Fine, sure, I guess. I'm pretty sure I could take down all the enemies here, all by myself.
Hey, listen.
Chill out, Junpei. If you're not careful, it wouldn't be long till you get hurt. Akaba's right. We can expect another strong enemy to appear. Don't let your guard down as we proceed. Okay, whatever. Guess there'll always be next time.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
Bomb of light. I have 2. Hot head shirt.
Hey,
Hey, sick armor. I think it'd help me bring out my inner charm, you know? Who should I give the hot head shirt to? Don't equip now. Fills the wearer with a burning passion no chill can extinguish. Resist freeze. 24, 25, 22. Weak to wind, weak to electricity. Alright. You get it. Well. The shadows on this floor are much weaker than you. This might be a good opportunity to try the rush command. Rushing can be greatly useful if you're trying to move through a floor without spending much time in battle. When you choose rush, all party members will default to their basic weapon attacks in rapid succession. While this isn't the most tactical, involved strategy, it will allow you to move much faster through combat encounters. Press the start button during battle will let you rush through combat. Every party member will attack automatically and continuous. This allows the battles to proceed at high speed without any player input. To stop rushing, press B.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Sometimes the enemies gang up and fight together, right? Do you think they get along?
Thanks for the welcome back.
Nicely done. You're on the eliminated.
Nice.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
Yeah! Who's up next? We got ourselves.
You the enemy. You have the initiative. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
Maybe I should have.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
EXP.
Alright, let's get moving.
Wait.
Let's see.
Oh. I don't have any.
Hey, it's the stairs. All right, let's keep moving.
Is that treasure?
Stone. Bible bead. Used one earlier. That's nice.
Shadow spotted.
You the enemy. You have the initiative.
Love that.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
Nice.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
I'll go with.
Let's do. Wilkie.
All right, the enemy's down.
Shift to Junpei. Alright.
Second one down.
Do that.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
I can't grab this. EXP.
Alright, let's get moving.
Lifestone. Oh,
Look at it. On and...
We have the advantage. We can do this.
We're not gonna go easy.
nice. Alright, let's do Angel.
The enemy's heroes roll.
Nice. Ash. That's so cool.
You won. Now let's move on.
EXP.
Alright then, moving on. Found the stairs. Wanna
Okay.
head up?
Let's go this way.
Well done. We've completed.
Yes, we have the advantage.
We're weak
Looks like
to
the
ice.
enemy's weak to ice.
He's weak to thunder.
What's next? What to do?
Five, 3, 7. Alright. Okay.
All right, the enemy's down.
I'll go with Persona.
Nice.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Let's
Kill him.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Thanks, dude. For real?
Right.
What to do?
I
I'll
should
go with
41, 41.
this one.
Item. I could have threw an item. Could have did this.
The enemy's
All
down.
out.
Here we go.
Nice. Oh, she's our only justice one. $560 yen. Let's get out of here.
It's a treasure chest.
Lifestone. Ice.
No matter how many.
3 targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
Okay.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Guess that's better than
2
nothing.
enemies remaining. You can do it.
Boo-boo.
Nicely done. Your enemy eliminated.
Lovers. Justice. Pixie.
This is a... You're on a roll.
All of your stats will increase at the start of the next battle. Sure.
Haha! Perfecto.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
Pure water. It's good.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Yen.
Time to show you what I got.
I'll go with. Not that.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
What to do?
Good chips, sir.
The enemy's down. Good hit. You should be able to hit a weak spot.
Not that. Persona.
Oh, yeah.
You hit a weak spot. That dealt some damage. You dodged it. Well done. That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba. go for a weakness. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
The whole party's accuracy and evasion will increase at the start of the next battle. Sure.
Alright then, moving on.
Another clock.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
3 targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
Nice.
Target will finish the enemy.
Eh. Nice.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
I don't know these, but obtain money, Zeo card. Zeo.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Okay. Alright, so item. Skill card, Zeo. Persona. Stats. 4, 5, 7, 3, 8, 3. Is this charm? Six, 4, 4, 4. Power slash. Sure. Bestows fire. No. How's it going? How do you like it? I think it's okay.
Oop, I survived the treasure.
Fuck.
3 targets and they have the advantage.
This is not good. That's. Oh.
You dodged it. Well done.
I'll go with not that.
I have to heal myself.
Not that.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
What to do?
Yeah. Okay.
The enemy's down.
Let's see.
Shit.
Roger that.
Okay. Nice.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Not nice.
Appreciate it.
Come forth, Persona.
I mean, I guess that's okay. All you had to do was that.
Yuri's taken one down.
All you had to do was Agi.
Two enemies remaining. You can do it.
Alright, Orpheus.
Nicely done. Your
Ah.
enemy eliminated.
Yeah. EXP, money, justice, XP. Perform 50 all-out attacks.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Survival bead. Hey, gray one. Hello.
Look at it.
It's a group of three. You have the initiative.
Okay.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
Thanks, dude.
Okay.
What to do?
Alright. Agi.
Nicely done. Your enemy eliminated.
11. All-out attack.
Can't go down to Takeba. Are you alright?
What to do?
Gara. Garu. All-out attack. High Priestess. Haru Kaja. High Priestess. this freeze?
Doing pretty well. Oh, can we go up those stairs?
There doesn't appear to be any enemies on this floor. Wait, what's going on? There aren't any enemies on the next floor either. There seems to be... these seem to be special floors. I'll need you to go up through them for the investigation.
No.
Hold on a moment. Alright, the path ahead is safe. And I'm curious what's on the next floor. Please continue forward. Oh, she's not letting me use it. Okay.
The other night, I woke up screaming, "Persona!" in my sleep.
Please try not to do that in class or something. It'd be a hassle if people started asking questions.
What's this?
This floor. There's no mistaking it. Do you recall, Matsu? How I once told you Tartarus was separated into multiple areas by borders resembling rifts? I believe this is one of those border floors. I'm not sensing any enemies. Would you mind taking a look around? Okay. Old document number 1. The power supply expansion has been completed. What's unusual is the access wattage. Why would an island with only a school on it need so much power?
Let's see.
It seems continue on upwards, but the path is blocked. Looks like there's no way to progress any further right now. So let's stop here for tonight. We've still managed to cover a lot of ground. Well done, everyone. I guess that's it then. But how are we gonna get past this roadblock? Tartarus changes every day, right? So maybe it won't be blocked off tomorrow night or something?
No.
Unfortunately, that logic doesn't seem to apply here. Some floors have thick structures and layouts. This appears to be one of them. Some other factors may have caused this. I'll look into it. Guess we just gotta wait. Come on, let's bounce, Aka. As you ascend Tartarus, you will reach border floors that prevent you from progressing any further. As there's no way to dispel these barriers, you'll have to wait for the right time. Half to the next floor is blocked off. Looks like we still won't be able to proceed after all. No need to rush, however. I'm sure the path will open at some point.
Yeah.
Couldn't we just bring a ladder or something? But it'd be pretty nasty fall if we slipped, huh? I guess we just have to wait and see. Y'all have to witness my mad skills next time.
All right.
Head back. Roger that. Save.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
How may I help you today? Use... Register...
Registering, I see. Is overwriting acceptable? I've completed registration. Now then.
Which will you choose? What kind of persona do you desire?
Jack Frost, Unicorn, pixie, slime.
You can't control this one yet. This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice. This persona, yes? This persona, yes?
Hey, Lummy.
This persona is powerful.
Have you all the elements you need? Which will you choose?
This persona is powerful.
I lose lightning. Too bad.
This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice.
Sure.
What do you wish to inherit?
Nothing.
Are you finished?
Leave.
We look forward to your next visit.
Hey, Brown Eyes. You're currently at floor 22. Resume from floor 22. All right. Oh, I can't go back. Oh.
All right. Salut.
Resume? No. Oh, floor 17. No. Sure. Oh, so it stays there. Huh. Okay.
Nicely done.
Oh.
Hey, ain't that one rare?
Nice.
We're in luck. That's not an enemy you see often.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
Let's have it, fellas!
You won. Now let's move on.
Well, that sucks. 323. That's good.
Takeba.
Well, I guess you got 323. Fuck. Okay.
Alright, let's do this! Last one!
Nice.
You already took one down.
Nice.
Not too shabby.
Life drain. EXP. 42.
Alright, let's get moving.
Okay.
Keep your eyes peeled. Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Nope.
You're weak, and you have the initiative.
Nice.
You see that coming?
Do not use fire.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
What to do?
Orpheus!
All right, the enemy's down. The enemy's weakness is fire.
Leave it to me.
What?
I can handle it.
Do it! Good pain, love your best! Let's go! This guy's the last of them!
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Focus.
Persona!
All right, you
Justice
won.
wins
Great
again.
work out there.
Lovers. EXP.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Okay. Lifestone.
A shadow.
We have the advantage. You can do this.
Nice run, Mr. Bad!
We're not gonna go easy.
Let's go!
What to do?
Gara, I guess. Yeah.
The enemy.
Ow.
Your health is low. Do you have any healing?
We made it through somehow, huh?
Takeba's about to collapse. Can she be healed?
Sorry, could you lend me a hand?
38. That's good. Limestone.
Look at it.
3 targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
What to do?
Thunder.
Alright, the enemy's down.
Nice.
Nicely done. Enemy
Nice.
eliminated. Now, you're on your own.
I already got you 50% maximum HP. Well, I'm gonna grab our Akama. Nice.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
We gotta keep moving.
Yes! Persona! Last 2, guys.
Yuri's taken one down.
Okay.
What to do?
I don't got enough SP. Shit.
What's next? Let's see. Let's see.
Ow. Ow.
Tough luck. Excellent. You avoided.
Thanks.
That was close. Damn it! One more to go.
Nice.
Yuri's taken one down.
I'll go with
4.
never mind.
The item. No.
No. What to do? Never mind.
The enemy's weak to electricity.
410 to 90.
Not that.
I won't lose.
This looks pretty bad.
Yuri's in a bad spot. Have fun!
Go for blame out.
Well done.
Justice wins
Let's
again.
continue exploring.
90.
Takeba, don't push yourself too hard.
I'm running low on stamina.
Yeah.
No matter how many shadows we beat, there's always more coming our way.
Teleporter.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Oh,
There's
terrible.
2. Here's your chance to attack.
Suck on that!
Yep. What? Okay.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
Deer water.
Something else. What's next?
Sorry. Nora's been knocked down. Can you get her up?
Now's my chance!
Oh, that worked.
I owe you one.
Ash.
This looks pretty bad.
Yori's in a bad spot.
I'll go with.
No shot.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Alright. Pure water. Nice. Nice.
Talk about finish the enemy.
Seven. Ash.
Come!
Kiss. Talk been knocked
That's
out.
good.
Can you get her up?
Sure, I guess.
There!
Thanks. No way. Yori's in a bad spot.
Mm-hmm. 15.
You're finished.
Nice.
All right.
Die.
This should end it.
Ugh. Up. Yeah. Stupid otherwise.
Great.
Nailed it! Nice going, Bay.
Alright. We'll leave.
All right.
Alright, head back. Save.
Yes.
What's the matter? Are you done for the day? Let's call it quits. Alright, rest up and come prepared for our next expedition.
Yo!
Yo, Matsu. You by yourself today? Dude, was the rumor about you and Takaba-san coming to school together even true? Only on the first day.
You sure?
Oh yeah? Well, it's not like I care already. Anyways, you must be pretty unlucky to have to transfer here. Wait, you seriously don't know? Weird stuff's been happening at this school. There are a couple folks who say they've heard strange voices. But I guess since you're always wearing those headphones, you probably haven't heard anything.
Yo, what's up? Hey man, I want to get some ramen after school. You want to come?
Why so out of the blue?
No reason really. Just don't have anything to do later. Plus, I figured we could finish our chat from this morning. So how about it, man? Let's get some ramen at the mall and talk.
I'm going to hang out with my classmate after school. According to Igor, the strength of social links is the strength of the persona. I decided to go with it.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Well, was I right or was I right? Soup here tastes great, doesn't it? We've gotta put some special ingredient in it. Something no other ramen shop would ever use. Maybe there's a secret clue in the shop's name. Ah, my bad. I always geek out a little whenever I eat here.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
You do? Really? You taste the magic too? Man, I wasn't expecting that. I think I'm liking you more by the minute. By the way, I hear you and Takeba-san are pretty close. Damn, you just transferred here too. Well, I can't blame you. Man's gotta be aggressive in this day and age. Hey, let's hang out after school again sometime. Let me know when you're free. I'll tell you all about my secret plan. Dude, you're gonna flip when you hear it.
Kenji Tomotika seems to have taken a liking to you. Ellipsis, exclamation point, question mark. A voice is ringing inside my head.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Magician Arcana.
Rank up. Level 1 Magician, classmate. When you meet certain people in school or in the city, you may develop a social link with them. When fusing personas, these social links will affect the result of the fusion. When you fuse a persona that has the same arcana as one of your social links, the resulting persona will gain bonus EXP. Try establishing relationships with many people to enhance your persona's capabilities.
What, it's already dark? Damn, I missed my favorite show. Man, for real? Oh well. Let's get going. But first, let's swap numbers. Bust out that cell phone.
You can now receive invites via messages from social links. After you visit a business at least once, you'll be added to their mailing list. Visit different facilities to receive updates and special offers. Check around. I decided to return to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
By the way, regarding the dark hour, it It may go without saying, but it is impossible to do business at any stores during that time. So make sure you're ready in advance. You don't want to be caught unprepared when it's too late. Various schedules and contact informations are written here. Look at the bulletin board. There are school printouts and newspaper clippings, as well as handwritten signs. Don't leave personal items at the lounge. It's the same as yesterday. There's a computer on the desk here. I wonder if it belongs to someone. Let's see what's on TV. Who was then immediately sent to the hospital? The man has regained consciousness, but due to his condition, has been unable to speak. Police are waiting the man's recovery before questioning him. And that's the news for today. By the way, Officer Kurosawa can't experience the dark hour. Oh, yeah, this is what he said. Why does he help us? How did you meet him?
About that.
Well, he helped me out a while ago. Trust me. So, he's someone you can count on. Everything on the floor. Strip mall. Okay. Zuki Arai Sweets. Store is quiet. Seems to be already closed. Should I spend the night here? Might help my academics. At Wakasu Kitchen, you can order the Prodigy Platter, rich in omega-3s to help you raise your academics. Time will pass if you eat here. If you come by on certain nights, there may be new items on the menu that aren't normally available. No. Net Cafe. It's too crowded right now.
Welcome.
Sorry, we're full. Yeah, fan book. Gotta get out the net cap. Wild Buck Burger. Mystery Burger, 1,000 yen. The ingredients are secret. Eat the burger might help you gain more courage. No. Yeah, it looks like a construction for a building. Seems like it was a while. It will be a while until it's completed. I wonder how big it will be. The mall. I can sense the air of maturity through the slightly ajar door. I can't bring myself to enter the club. If my courage was at least ordinary, I might be able to go in. Alright, so I gotta build up the courage. The $500 drinking some might improve my charm. Drinking Cha Gale Calf's signature pheromone coffee will raise charm. If you're looking for some extra cash, you can pick up a part-time job here on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday nights. Time will pass if you visit the caf, whether it's as a customer or an employee. It seems I can work part-time here on Wednesday, Tuesday, and Monday. Looking for people who can handle customers. Get free pheromone coffee while on break. Starting wage is 2,500 yen. Working here might help me improve my charm and courage. That seems like the best option. It's a crane game. The prize is a Ganesh bank. Sure. The crane grabbed nothing but air. Game parade. Various arcade games inside. Fortune telling game raises equip persona's magic. Complete and competitive quiz game raises academic.
You made it.
Oh, don't worry. I won't ask if you won. I won't ask what you want any of this for. I just do what I think is right. Sell items.
What'd you bring?
Never felt like 2,000.
You're handing that over? Sure, it's a deal. How many are you selling? You're handing that over? Sure, it's a deal. How many? Sure now. Sure, it's a. How many are you selling? You're handing that over? Sure. How many are you selling? You're handing that over? All right. How many? Sure now. Sure. How many? You're handing. All right. How many? You're handing that. Sure. It's a deal. How many? You're handing. Sure. How many? Sure now. All right. How many are you selling? You're handing that over? Sure. How many? Sure. Sure. It's a deal. How many? Sure. All right. I'll take that.
1,000.
How many? Sure. All right. I'll take that.
Weapons, armor, accessories. Buy accessories.
As long as you need.
10 plus SP. What
are you looking for?
High-tech sandal. Pair. 8, 16, 24. 3 times
Everything
better.
stocked here is through my personal connections. Whatever you get, and however you use it, just be careful. What are you looking for?
Rash guard. Worse. Agility +1. Chest protector.
I have no idea what you're fighting out there.
Keeps the
Just
chest
get it
wear
over your
guarded.
heads. What are you looking for?
Oh, it's worse. Okay.
When it comes to blades, you've really got to take good care of them. Otherwise, they're just useless metal sticks. What are you looking for? Take as long as you need. Everything
High-tech
look good here?
sandals.
All right then.
Whip. Sturdy work boots. Effective for various uses. Don't sell. High-tech sandal. High-tech sandal.
You having second thoughts? Everything look good here? All right then. That what you want? All right then.
Don't sell. Armor.
What are you looking for?
48. Almost double.
You finished?
Yeah.
Be seeing you.
System. Missionary.
Good to see you.
Alright, armor.
What are you looking for?
I guess we'll get the rash
Everything
guard.
look good here? Great. It's all
Whip.
yours.
Same.
That what you want? All right then.
Whip. Alright.
You finished?
Exit.
Be seeing you.
Marvelous.
I can sense that power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured since. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it. Nice.
I'm looking forward to it.
I still can't foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further.
How may I assist you?
Register.
Registering persona. Will you register it to the compendium? All registered.
I too. Which will you choose? Have you? Well then, Shall we take a
Cross.
look?
This persona is powerful.
Rank 1, 1,230.
This would be a wise choice.
We'd lose fire.
This would be a wise choice.
Sure.
What do you wish to inherit?
Lightning and... Slightly restores one ally's HP. Sure.
It seems you have been blessed with some power.
The corresponding social link is at level 1. This persona will receive at least some power from it. Yeah, maybe I should hold on.
Are you finished?
Leave.
We look.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Save. Social links none. Defeated Ruthless Ice Raven. Barbaric Peace Wheel. Played at the arcade, slept in your bed. Studied in your room. Map. Floor 1 lounge. Studying at your desk takes some time, but academics will increase. On days when you don't have school, you may choose to take advantage of your afternoons by studying. Huh. Should I sleep early? No. Okay. The vending machine. 5 SP. Can only buy 2. Okay. The door is tightly sealed. I wonder if it's a storage room. It's a bank of console. I don't know how to use it. It seems very advanced. There's all kinds of decorations on the shelf. On either side are pictures of a woman and a stern-looking man. I wonder who they are. Oh. Highlight fragments. like it's the same. Hey Snowy, hello. Okay, bye. Out of stock. Oh. Okay. Station. Two. The calf. Should I spend the night here? Spend it at the calf. Yes. Work part-time, drink coffee. Cheerfully serve coffee, raise charm and courage. A mature coffee that's both bitter and sweet. I sweated out while working part-time as a waiter. I was given a cup of the calf's signature pheromone coffee during my break. A drunken businessman tried to pick a fight with me, but I did my best to deal with him. Here's your paycheck for today. Try to use it wisely. After dealing with difficult customers, I feel my charm and courage have increased. It's getting late. I should head back to the dorm. I can hear people talking.
You know what?
Is it just me, or have there been more weird people around lately?
Wow.
Like the ones with the apathy syndrome? There are some in my neighborhood too. It's seriously creepy. Sometimes I wonder what'll happen if I end up just like that. And it just depresses me. Maybe we'll be okay if we exercise and improve our stamina. Actually, I heard that the track team is still accepting new members. Maybe running will make us stronger? Seems like the track team is recruiting new members. Maybe I can learn more about it if I visit their club room. The first bell is rung. Classes ended for today. Apparently the track team is recruiting new members. If I can find where they practice, maybe I could see about possibly joining the team. Okay, weird question, but do you think it's really possible to kick ass in Tartarus and in school? No. Can you? Me? I think you know the answer to that. Looks like some of the athletic teams are recruiting new members. Actually, it's just the track and field team. I guess the others are full. If you're interested in joining, why don't you go check it out? From the classroom, go down the stairs to the right, and eventually you'll find it. Hey Lander, hello. The statue, the sword stands for evolution and the strength, and the staff stands for knowledge and youth. There's something on the floor by the bottom of the statue. Twilight fragment.
Welcome.
Hi there, welcome. Blood cover.
Come again.
Save. The nurse office enter. Oh, what brings you to the nurse's office? You. Do you keep in mind that you are interrupting my scholarly pursuits? What's this? You seem healthy enough. My eyes can't be deceived.
All right.
I don't need students sloshing around my office. Out with you. Shoot. I guess he'll only see me if I'm feeling tired. Mr. Itogawa might respond differently if I visit him the day after I explore Tartarus. I guess that was 2 days ago. The sign on the door to Home Economics Room looks like it was written in another language. It's hard to read. It doesn't look like English. And if you listen close, you can hear mysterious voices inside. I can't bring myself to go in. What do you want? I'm using my cell now. Talk to me when I'm not busy. Her. That's the art room. The note says sorry, but the art club is no longer accepting new members. Laboratory, science room, home ec. It's the home economics room. There's a sign posted by the fashion team. There's the club name with a mix of Japanese and another language. I can't read it. I'll need my academics to be higher in order to read what it says. My academics will need to be at least above average in order to understand it. Hey, Cherry Badger, hello. Gym, indoor pool. It's the door to the gym. The kendo team seems to be using it. There's a note that says sorry, but the kendo team is no longer recruiting new members. Oh, there's something on the ground. Nice. Port Island Station. Ellipsis. The guy next to the vending machine, he looks really depressed, doesn't he? I get depressed too when I feel like I wasted my money to watch a crappy movie, but that's taking it to the extreme. Kind of freaks me out. Is this what people keep talking about? That apathy syndrome? It's a vending machine. Should I buy something to drink? Cigarette smoke and nervous tension fills the air. It's an outdoor parents' cafe in front of the station. The rich aroma of coffee wafts from the inside.
Take your time. Look.
Flowers.
Please come again.
Someone seems to be cleaning the restroom. Gekko-con High, Mall, Shrine. The fortune sign says relationship fortune 100 yen. Imagine someone you are tied to via a social link and your relationship will deepen. If your bond has been damaged, it may be repaired. Time will pass as you read your fortune. Depending on your luck, your fortune may have an effect on your wallet, for better or for worse. Should I spend the day here and draw a fortune? Don't draw. Thank you for the raid, Barbos. Thank you. Should I spend the day here praying at the shrine? There's something beneath the street. Some visitors left Inari sushi as an offer. Should I pray at the Inari shrine? What else can I do here? By praying at the shrine, you can choose to make a copy of the existing skill card. Skill cards will be replicated immediately. You may do this once per day. This is past time. I sent something. Yep. What is it? Did you want a card? Alright, I'll copy it for you. It's one of my hobbies these days. Choose a skill card that's to your liking. It's hard to choose just one if you have a bunch, so it's best to use them up. That way you're carrying a few of them around. Shall we do this then? What kind of skill cards do you want to duplicate? Physical. No. Magic? Are you certain you want to duplicate the Agi card? Yeah. Well, here goes. Ellipsis. Well, all done. Go on, take it. See you later. Oh, it doesn't pass time. Some visitors left sushi. Pray. You sent something? Yep, what do you want? You already duplicated a card today. Nobody likes pushy people. Besides, I'm tired. See you later. The sign describes the deity worshipped at the shrine in the history of the sacred tree. Okay. Strip mall. Takoyaki. Oh. Thank you for the raid, Barbosa. I have a magic persona. Go to the mall.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Summon.
Please take a look.
This isn't gonna work either.
Browse to your heart's content. Very well. We look forward.
Okay. Let's go do the track team. This door leads outside to the practice field. It's being used by the track team. There's a note that says, track team now recruiting. No slow poke. Take a quick tour. The track team is training hard. Okay. Join the club. Aren't you from Miss Toriyumi's class? Oh, you want to join the team? I'll take care of all the paperwork, so go ahead and introduce yourself to your new teammates. Alright, everyone, gather around.
So, starting today, he's an official member of the team.
Nice to meet you.
Welcome aboard. I'm Yuko Nishiwaki.
She's our team manager. She'll answer any of your questions.
You're a second year, right? Since we're in the same grade, you can just call me Yuko.
Let's see. Hey, Miyamoto.
Yes.
This here's our future team captain. Great runner and places well in competitions. You two are in the same class, right? Miyamoto, keep an eye on the new guy here, okay?
You got it. You're the guy who went out with Takeba on the first day of school, right? You're practically a celebrity. I'm Kazushi Miyamoto. You've seen me around, right?
Yeah.
Then, long story short, from now on, you're mine after school. You better not think you're getting the easy treatment just because you joined mid-season.
Miyamoto gave me a warm welcome. I joined the track team and made friends with my new teammates.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the chariot arcana.
Since this is your first practice, just have a look around and then call it a day. We have practice on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. There's no practice the days before tests, though. I'll make sure your uniform is ready for next time.
After looking around, I decided to go back to the dorm. It's Yoko, the team manager. Should I say hello? I think I will.
Oh, hello. What's up?
Wanna walk home together?
Actually, no, I'm in a hurry today. See ya.
Yoko went home alone. I decided to go to the dorm by myself.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Oh yeah, your buddy's with Tomo Kika now. He was saying you're someone to watch out for. Oh, but in a good way. You're friends with him too?
Nah.
I mean, we're not super close or anything, but we've known each other for a while. He's kind of a ladies' man, but he's a good dude. Oh, I almost forgot. I was gonna ask you if you wanted to go to Tartarus tonight. It looks like there's more of those lost. So we gotta take out more shadows, right? Okay.
Yo.
The doctor told me the rest, but I don't want to risk losing my edge. I was thinking of getting back into training. I was thinking that getting back into training could be a good way to rehabilitate, but if Mitsuru found out, being told the rest will be the least of my worries. Something the matter? Just wanted to chat.
Let's see.
Tartarus, riddled with mysteries as it is, will no doubt challenge you with unexpected encounter. If you ever feel outmatched, there is no shame in a wise retreat.
Hey, so...
Kajiro-kun, or Kajiro-senpai is so stoic, isn't she? Well, she has a lot of responsibility, so maybe it just comes with the territory. Bro, don't weapons and armor cost way too much? I mean, I guess quality matters. It does kind of make me feel stronger. I know we can't be stingy when it comes to equipment, but man, my wallet is crying in pain. Let's see what's on TV. Like, customers sure were excited to see her like that. Our next story is about the release of the spring carp. Over 10,000 were released into the river this year. The carp fishing season will begin in June. It's Thursday. Out of stock. Tartarus floors explored 17. Made use of karaoke. Save. Let's go to Tartarus. Or what's everyone's status?
All right.
Everyone can go tonight. Is there anything else? Let's go to Tartarus.
Yes.
Very well. We'll meet at Tartarus around midnight. Don't be late. I'll let the others know.
Alright, just leave everything to yours truly.
Oh, okay, so just so we can go doesn't mean we should. It's still blocked.
Yeah.
System, load game. Okay. Can't work at the cap because it's not Wednesday. I can do karaoke. Thing. High School of Youth. A dating sim that teaches how to tend to a lady. Punch Boxer. A fierce boxing game raises the equipped persona strength. Singing at the top of my lungs might help me gain more courage. Hey. Oh, Wakasu Kitchen. Right. Academic. Courage. Sweet. Pork ramen. Eating the collagen-rich food might improve my charm. Not now. Eating here might help my academics. Too crowded. Oh, oops. Alright, let's go do karaoke. Or we may be a small shop, but we compete with our goods. You'll find that there's no one else has. Saturdays are the sell days.
Done already?
Excellent.
Thanks.
Spend time at Mandagora. Sing proudly, not caring what others think. Raises courage. I was shown to a spacious room where I could enjoy solo karaoke to the fullest. I sung many songs with all my heart. I feel like my courage has gone up from not caring what other people think. Friday. I can hear people talking.
You know what?
My parents have been nagging me to stop staying out late at night recently. They said they don't want me to end up like those people who suddenly go crazy. Oh, you mean the apathy syndrome? But I heard they still don't know what caused it, so what's the point of being careful?
I know, right?
Yeah, I know, right? The prime time to hit up the arcades or work a shift is at night, too. If I can't go to Hagakure at night anymore, then I'll miss out on the taste of happiness. It seems like some stores are open at night, too. I should go check them out when I have time. The first bell is rung. Class has ended for today. Matsu-kun.
By the way,
I heard you joined the track team. They said you showed a lot of promise. I'm on the archery team, but let's both do our best, okay? I heard that a student who dropped out stays at home all the time now. If she at least kept her name in the school's roster, she might have been able to graduate. But if she's quitting now, it's probably means she has problems during her first year too, right? And hey, it's her life, not like it's any of my business. School uniforms are so boring. I wish they'd allow us to wear our own clothes. Yeah, like that'll happen. There's something on the bench. Twilight fragment. Dude, I think that chick's checking me out. Oh yeah, dude, she's definitely checking me out. He's so hot. Wait, why am I telling you this? Well, whatever. You have to admit, he's a hottie. Are you leaving now, Matsu? Yeah, see you later.
See you.
Alright, be careful on your way back. Save. Average floors explored, 20. 90% socialing, 10%. Let's walk home together.
My apologies.
Sorry, but I'm busy at the moment. I need to make some time to study. There's a lot to cover, like the materials of college entrance exams. Make sure you don't neglect your own studies as well. I know you have other things to worry about, but studying should be a student's #1 priority. Mitsuru seems to be worried about my study habits. It seems that she wants to focus on her academics. Maybe if I was a genius, then she'd spare me some time. Huh. Okay. Please? Port Island Station. The conversation ended so soon. He seems like an interesting guy, but he's a really bad conversationalist. I'm a little worried about him since this is the time of the year to make new friends. The screenshot movie theater. Thy name is now showing. High school students pay 1,500 yen. Watching this movie might improve my charm. Not now. You know the coffee shop, right? That fancy looking one, Cha Gal. There's that club next to it, kind of a mature hangout spot, I suppose. I can't say I approve of the places like that, but I suppose I can't tell you what to do. Old man. Someone left some Inari sushi. I'll pray. Yip, yip, yip. I see you're back. Well then, go on and pick what card you'd like to duplicate. Your status element. Nah, nothing. A perfectly healthy person became mentally ill overnight. There's no family history of it, and they haven't been in any terrible accidents. There wasn't even any similarities to the last victim. It was a different time and a different place. This one's a tough mystery, you know that? But I'm gonna solve it. I will solve it. Okay. Classroom. Chariot. Chariot.
Heading to practice?
Hey, you heading to the practice? Better hurry and get changed. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the chariot persona, Ara Miyatama. I feel like I might grow closer to Miyamoto soon. Should I spend some time after school at the track team? Check social. Miyamoto is a fellow second year on the track team. He's one of our fastest runners, so he's agreed to teach me a thing or two about running. A second year classman at Gekukan High School. Class F, fellow track team member and candidate for team captain. Spend time with the track team.
All right.
Nice, let's go. Today, let's see what you're made of, but don't overdo it, alright?
My side is killing me. I might have overdone it a bit.
Don't push yourself. Toughen up.
Easy for you to say. But honestly, you're probably onto something. How about you? You okay? You've really been pushing it. You don't even look tired. What kind of training regimen do you have?
Just a normal routine, very special routine.
I figured as much. Else I wouldn't be dying over here. You're pretty crazy. Kinda sucks. You totally destroyed me. I knew the standards were high around here, but I never thought someone so good would be right in front of me. Okay, I've made up my mind. Listen up. I'm gonna make you eat my dust.
I feel like Miyamoto sees me as a rival. I feel like we're becoming closer. Rinko. The more you spend with each of your social links, the deeper your relationship will grow. The level of intimacy you have with each person will unlock certain benefits. Depending on the rank, you will receive bonus experience when you use Persona. Deepen your relationships with your current social links may lead to the discovery of new ones. Try to form as many as you can.
Sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Let's get going.
What's wrong? Come on, hurry up. What's wrong?
I think I might have twisted my knee. Forget it. Let's go.
I parted ways with Miyamoto and went back to the dorm. It's Yoko, the team manager. Should I say hello? I think I will.
Oh, it's you. What's up?
Wanna walk home together? Nothing, see you tomorrow.
don't we stop somewhere along the way? It's tough being a team manager. You really don't get any respect. And the guys on the team all act like little kids. Where's my towel? Can you wash this for me? I'm not their mother, you know. At least I don't have to worry about gaining weight since I'm always running around taking care of them. How about you? Are you enjoying track and field?
It's fun.
Oh yeah? That's good to hear. Thought it might be boring for you, since you're so much better than everyone else. I can tell just by looking. It's like you've got your own style, and you don't waste much energy. Well, if you have any questions, just ask Kaz. You know, Kazushi. You guys are in the same class, so I'm sure he'd be willing to help you. You can ask me too if you want, since I'm the manager.
Yoko seems to be looking out for me. I feel like the two of us have gotten a little closer.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the strength arcana.
Rank up. Rank 1 strength. Team manager.
Oh, I've got to run. There's a show I want to catch. See you at school.
After saying goodbye to Yoko, I decided to go back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, by the way, I saw you at practice field earlier today. Miyamoto-kun from our class is also on the track team, right? Maybe you guys will be friends. I've actually been thinking about getting involved in more things besides just archery too. Oh wait, I guess I'm already doing that, huh? Not exactly what I meant though. Wish I could at least get back to training for the boxing team after school. Speaking of after-school activities, I heard you joined a club.
Nice one.
You better give it your best, alright? It might be hard participating regularly, but it'll be worth it if you can find the time for it. See what's on TV. But despite this, they were able to safely finish the concert. Our next story is about a strange animal from overseas. It's called the platypus. A platypus is an animal native to Australia. It's a egg-laying mammal. And behind the male platypus's feet are poisonous spurs. What a strange animal. Oh, 78% daily life, 22% Tartarus. made use of wild duck burger. I don't know. Eating here might help with my academics. Did I spend the night here? No. Charm. No. Wild duck burger, should I spend the night here? The mystery burger, 1000. Eating the burger might help me gain more courage. Okay. Nothing new here. Courage, agility. Sure. Mysterious food with unknown ingredients raises courage. I decided to try the new burger. It had a strange texture, but tastes surprisingly good. I can hear people talking.
By the way...
Oh, hey, you know the bookstore at the strip mall? Isn't there a grand reopening today? Huh? A bookstore?
Yep, yep.
Yeah. Leave Iwatodai Station and go across and go straight for a while, and it's after you cross the crosswalk. It's almost the new semester, so let's check out some more shops in the city. Apparently, the bookstore at the strip mall is having a grand reopening today. I wonder what kind of books they sell there. The first spell is wrong. Classes ended for today. Apparently the bookstore at the strip mall is reopening today. When you go to a new school, you have to worry about where you'll sit too. It would suck if you ended up in the front row. That's great. That felt great. It takes guts to sleep during class. If you get caught, you might get a piece of chalk to the forehead. But if you got the courage to doze off anyway, I guess you've got nothing to fear at that point. Hey, new guy. What do you think of the girls here compared to your old school? They're all cute. I know, right? Our school has tons of hot chicks. Strange. Iwatodai Station. The used bookstore bookworm. Should I enter the store?
Welcome. What would you like to order? Our special today is fresh mackerel.
As you might suspect, we don't serve sushi here.
Oh, you're a student, aren't you? Then you must be from Gekkoukan High, right? That means you probably know about the persimmon tree there, don't you?
Persimmon tree?
You think I'm making this up? I assure you, it's real. At Gekkoukan High, there's an open courtyard area. The tree grows beside a walkway there.
It seems that there's a persimmon tree somewhere at Gekkoukan High. Does this elderly couple have some kind of connection to it?
Please excuse my husband. Just consider it the ramblings of an old man. Don't you worry your little head, okay?
After saying goodbye to the old couple, I decided to leave the bookstore. The old couple mentioned a persimmon tree at Gekkoukan High. Maybe I should go look for the persimmon tree at the school. Today is our weekly sell. Are you running low on medicine or other goods? Come visit and stock up. Sorry for messaging you even though there's no track practice. I actually wanted to ask you a favor. Could you come and see me if you're free? I'll probably be in the hallway on the second floor. I play with my friend's cat at his house again. I want a cat too. I know my mom hates animals, but maybe I should ask her. Everyone's making friends these days. I don't know. Seems like a lot of work. I know there's a upside to having friends, but I wish there was a way to do it without all the bonding stuff, you know? I couldn't hack it at my last job since I'm kind of antisocial, so I became a taxi driver. But my customers try to start a conversation. But when my customers try to start a conversation with me, I never know what to say to them.
Sup?
Oh, hey, Akamatzu. If I'm gonna buy a girl a gift, I should probably get her a bouquet of flowers, right? I bet if I bought something like that, we'd get a lot closer. Already went there. Oh my, how did I forget to buy shampoo? The pharmacy has a sale on Saturdays, right? Today's Saturday. Why? We should stop by there later. Inventory goes on sale on Monday. Inventory goes on sale on Monday at Tatsumi's East Police Station and on Saturday at Ohigi's Pharmacy. Remember to take advantage of these discounts. I didn't know about the Monday one. I would have waited.
We're having one big sale today. You can't find prices lower. Which ones? What? Something not. Which ones? Changed your mind? You got everything you need? Thanks.
School dormitory front entrance. Okay. The school. Gym. Corridor. A small tree is growing here. Could this be the persimmon tree the old couple at the bookstore were talking about? There is a fallen leaf under the tree. I obtained a persimmon leaf. Maybe I should show this leaf to the old couple at the bookstore. School gates. Alright, Iwatodai Shopping Center, Strip Mall. Since I have the persimmon leaf, I might have more to talk about with the elderly couple. Should I show them the persimmon leaf?
Welcome to Bookworms. How many guests? Smoking or non-smoking? That leaf that's in your hand. Oh, do you mean to tell me this is a leaf from that persimmon tree? It must have grown quite a bit to produce such splendid leaves. Oh, wait, so you aren't here to buy books? Did you come visit just to show this to us?
That's right.
I knew it. I knew right from the start that you were a kind young man. I've been meaning to go see that tree for a while now, but I'm not sure if these stumpy old legs will make it that far. That wasn't meant to be a pun. You know, stumpy. Tree stump? Get it?
Yes, yes. You're very clever, dear.
Let me introduce my wife, Mitsuko. I'm Bunkichi. If you don't mind, would you tell us your name? Yes, A good name, as good as mine.
They seem to have taken a liking to me after talking about the persimmon tree. I've become acquainted with Bukichi-san and Misuko-san, the elderly couple.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Hierophant Arcana.
Elderly couple.
We're open every day except Monday. Come visit us whenever you're free.
I partied with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm.
I see you're back.
It seems like you've been doing a good job exploring Tartarus. Just remember, you're the only ones who are able to do anything if something happens. Until I finish recovering, I'll be counting on you. They say that it'll still be some time before my injuries are fully healed. Well, I hope I can get back to fighting sooner rather than later. Guess we'll see. Let's see what's on TV. With many people choosing to go overseas for the long vacation, it's a popular vacation choice this year, it seems. Airports are filled with travelers. According to a survey, the most popular destination is, once again, Hawaii. Kirijo Senpai should be in the command room. She said she was gonna do some training. But she also said we can go to Tartarus tonight if you want to.
By the way,
did you hear? The used bookstore at Aiwa Todai Strip Mall just reopened. Usually you can find the rarest of rare manga buried somewhere at those kind of shops. Maybe I should go check it out. I'm pretty good at digging up treasure.
Jeez.
Go for it. But try not to clown around there too much, alright? Is something the matter? I just wanted to chat. The detection ability is crucial for exploring Tartarus efficiently. I've been training my own such ability, but it will take more work still before I'm fully competent. It's a bank of consoles. Doesn't seem. I don't know how to use it. It seems very advanced. Made use of karaoke, played at the arcade, made use of Wild Duck Burger, studied in my room. I can sense a smell. I can sense the air of maturity through the slightly ajar door. I can't bring myself to enter the club. If my courage was at least ordinary, I might be able to go in. Wild Duck Burger. Eat at Wild Duck Burger. I decided to try the new burger. Along with some soggy duck fries, I devoured the mysterious burger. I got a text message. Some of your social links might invite you to hang out on days when you don't have school. Spending time with friends will give you a chance to build your relationship. Saying yes to an invitation will automatically fill your day for that afternoon, and your free time will be dedicated to that hangout. If someone sends you an invite message and you don't need to respond immediately. However, the hangout will no longer be available if you don't respond the day you receive the invitation. Hey, you there? You free? Since we've got the day off, hit me up if you want to go somewhere. I'll be free till the afternoon. There's no school today. There's nothing good on. Damn. What I'm putting here. What's up? Are you going out? Yeah, I'm about to.
I see.
Well, what are you standing around here for? Go have some fun. Let's see what's on TV. On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Feathermen R, Episode 10, Instant Ramen Smorgasbord Feather Swan. On today's news, our first story is about the many young people with only part-time employment.
Yes?
Generally speaking, you may do whatever you like on your days off. You can stay in or go out and enjoy yourself. It's up to you. What do you do on your days off?
I suppose.
More often than not, I'll be in the dorms. I tend to feel more at ease keeping to my books rather than gallivanting outside. List of residents. Junpei's name has been added to the list in bold letters. Hey Don, hello. It doesn't automatically end the day. Aka-chan, how do you do? Come swing by the store sometime to say hello, okay? Best regards. It's a sturdy-looking sandcastle. There's even a tunnel running through it. The kids who built it must be very skilled. It's a slide of simple design, but I bet it would feel good to slide down it quickly. Up. Oh, port. The station plaza has a modern design and space for many different shops. Please abide by the station rules and refrain from littering. I'm the one who has to clean it up. I don't know about this game, but the original was like impossible to play perfect without a guide. Oh, what a coincidence. Are you here to shop too, Matsu-kun? I'm just wandering around. Yeah. It's always a good idea to get more familiar with the city. Hey, Aka, what's up? I'm just wandering around. Okay, well, you just got to this town, so wandering around is good. You'll get to know the place better. justice, lovers, priests, lovers, chariots. Magic, magician, Hierophant, chariot, strength. Okay. Oh.
Marvelous.
I can sense that the power grows within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured since. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it. Twilight fragments ×5.
I'm looking forward to it.
I still can't foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further.
How may I assist you?
It is a special. What kind of persona
Magic.
do you desire?
Magician. Priestess, lovers, justice, lovers.
Take all the time you.
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems you have been blessed with some power.
The corresponding social link is at level 1. This persona will receive at least some power from it. Is this persona acceptable? Yes.
Well, well, well.
Oh, I'm Jack Frost. Oh ho? Well, aren't you a strapping young lad? Just like me, hee-ho. Nice to meet you. Oh, this persona seems to be harboring something inside. Occasionally, newly created personas will come bearing an item. This item can be obtained by raising item-bearing personas to a predetermined level. You can check the obtainable item under the persona stats on the skill details screen. Oh, it seems the Magician's social link has blessed you with even more power. Performed a Drade fusion.
Well then, shall we take a look?
All your personas have been registered.
Please take a look. Does that persona catch your eye?
I, too, have a purpose to serve. Well then, shall we take a look?
Devil, Hierophant, Jack Frost, and Angel.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
This persona is powerful.
Moe-Con.
Are you finished?
Is there anything else I can assist you with? Hey Ram, hello. How much will Jack cost?
This is your progress so far.
3,000.
Does that persona catch your eye? Are you finished?
What kind of persona do you desire?
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
Bufu, single shot.
It seems you have been blessed with some power. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
My name is Moe-Con. Birth from thy heart to walk at thy side. 'Tis was I, now my wisdom shall be thine to use. Oh, it seems the Hierophant social link has blessed you with even more power.
Please take a look.
By level. Yeah.
This persona. Is this acceptable? Very well. It's yours.
And Angel.
This persona, yes? So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
Fox, thanks for gifting a sub to Lander. Lander, enjoy the gifted sub, courtesy of Fox. Thank you for the gifted sub. Fox, thank you. Kamsahamnida. Thank you, Snowy.
Very well.
Is there anything else I can assist you with? Steve?
We look forward to your next visit.
strip mall. This is the used bookstore bookworms. I feel like as if we can go closer thanks to the Hierophant persona Omo and Katani. I feel like I might grow closer to the elderly couple soon. Should I spend the day at the bookstore? I'll spend some time this afternoon at the bookstore.
Oh, you came back. Welcome. What was your name again?
Akamatzu.
Oh, no need to tell me. I was just joking. I'm not that senile. My wife and I were just talking about you. Tell me, do you like this kind of treat? Someone gave it to me, but I have more than enough. Go ahead and take it.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it. You don't have to thank me for something as small as this. You're so polite, I say. You're like his complete opposite. Would you like another to give to a friend? We have so many. My wife and I would take forever to finish them all.
I'd like that.
Right then. Here you go. For real this time. What was your name again?
Goodness, dear. It's him, remember? My apologies. He's been terribly forgetful lately. Here you are.
Melon bread ×2.
Say, where did that boy run off to, dear? He should be here helping customers. Sorry about that.
Boy?
Our spoiled son. He hasn't been back in a while. Honestly, where in the world did he go? Right, dear?
Oh, my dear, he's...
He's what?
Oh, that's right. Our son has already passed away. I'm sorry, young man. I apologize on behalf of my son for not being here to greet you.
The elderly couple opened up about their painful past. I feel like we're growing closer.
Hey now, the two of you look like you just seen a ghost. It's dark outside. We don't need it to be dark in here too. Come visit us again, will you? We'll be waiting.
I parted ways with the elderly couple and went back to the door.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, right.
Let me tell you something. In both boxing and actual combat, speed is key. Whether you're landing an attack or evading one, you won't succeed if you can't move quickly. Is something the matter? I just wanted to chat.
That reminds me.
A piece of advice for fighting in Tartarus. To get the upper hand in combat, I suggest attacking shadows from their blind spot. You'll have the advantage if you can launch a preemptive strike without being noticed. Try to utilizing this technique often.
By the way,
Hey Matsu-kun, have you picked up any supplies like medicine and stuff? You probably know this, but I'll tell you just in case. Shops aren't open during the dark hour. So you should get whatever you might need before the dark hour. We don't want someone getting injured in Tartarus and not being able to do anything about it, you know?
By the way,
Apparently my persona is supposed to be real strong against fire. Call the fire department because I'm burning with passion, baby. Anyways, you can leave the strong enemies to me. I can take the heat. Uh, 91% made use of wild duck. Cat, studied in your room, slept in your bed.
You made it.
So...
What do you got? All done here? You finished? Be seeing you.
Let's see what can be done here about working part-time. I can work Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Should I study tonight before going to bed? Study. I'm going to spend my time studying. I love this. I feel smarter after working on some difficult problems without giving up. Feeling pretty drowsy. I think I've studied enough for tonight. I can hear people talking.
Good morning.
Good morning. I always feel super sleepy waking up on Mondays. But there's another special morning assembly today. Didn't we just have one last week?
By the way.
Remember how Kajiri-go Senpai gave that great speech last week? Apparently that's got the principal really fired up, and now he wants to make a follow-up.
Excuse me?
Seriously? The heck? Why do we have to suffer just because he wants to stroke his ego? The first bell is rung.
We'll now begin this morning's assembly. First, our principal has some words he'd like to share with you. Please give him a warm welcome.
Thank you.
What's the deal with the assembly? You think it's about the recent incidents?
It's me. He shouldn't even know about the shadows or anything. I just hope this doesn't take too long.
He's not exactly known for his brevity.
Today, I'd like to tell you about my, vision for this school year. As you are aware, strange incidents have been reported on the news lately. It is my firm belief that none of you are involved. However, the uncertainties of high school life are many, and overcoming this will require constant effort. You must dig down deep inside, but don't worry so much that you lose touch with reality. As they say, everything in moderation. This is the key to reaping all the rewards that school has to offer.
The principal continues with his speech.
Wait a minute. Doesn't this remind you of Kirijo-senpai's speech?
Yeah, you're right. I guess he doesn't want to be outdone by a teenager? Can't really blame him, but still.
Do you have a minute? I'm sorry, but I'll need some of your time after school. I have a special request for you.
Okay. A special request?
I apologize if I'm being abrupt, but I couldn't think of a better person to ask. I'll tell you more about it after school. Until then.
Let's begin.
All right, let's review quadratic function. You all remember those, don't you? Sometimes the glyphs will be parabola, or sometimes hyperbola. Well, they are certainly beautiful curves, but they can't measure up to the parabolic and hyperbolic spirals. These are algebraic spirals. Look, aren't they magnificent?
So, after that...
Now then, let's see if you can answer this from the mathematical point of view, Ori-kun. Which of the following is not an algebraic spiral? Hold up. Why the heck am I supposed to know something like that? Aka, do you know which one not an algebraic spiral or whatever? Let's see. Too bad. The correct answer is A. That is a logarithmic spiral. When the golden ratio is the growth factor, it's called a golden spiral. Just as the name implies, you can graph an algebraic spiral using an algebraic equation. B is a Archimedean spiral, and C is a parabolic spiral, and D is Platinus, all of which are algebraic spirals. However, A is a logarithmic spiral. It's not considered an algebraic spiral. It is a common spiral found in nature, which, such as on nautilus shells and sunflower seeds. No matter how far you scale in or out, the shape remains roughly the same. This is called self-similarity.
Isn't that...
Actually, doesn't it kind of look like Tartarus? Who the heck even made that place? I gave him the wrong answer.
Sorry to keep you waiting. To make a long story short, I'd like you to join student council.
Sounds like a lot of work.
We meet regularly, but I don't expect you to participate every time. Just come to the student council room when you can.
Why me?
Because of your ability to lead. Being president is very time-consuming. I'd like to have an ally to support me in the event of an emergency. An ally, meaning someone who understands my situation. You know what it means to be a leader, so I'm asking you.
Alright, I'll do it.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. And I've already filed and approved your student council membership on your behalf. But you'll have to go to the faculty office on your own to sign everything.
Seems like in order to join the student council, I have to go and find Miss Tori Yumi. I need to tell her that I am going to join student council.
I'm sorry for making arrangements without your permission, but I hope you understand the position I'm in. Once you're ready, come to the student council room. I'll be waiting for you there.
Mitsuru has left the classroom. It seems I can join the student council if I submit some paperwork at the faculty office. I should head to the faculty office when I have some free time.
Hey!
Are you the forgetful type? Not really.
Yeah.
I guess I won't have to nag you then. Dude, there's some seriously hot chicks at this school. Which is great, but it also makes it harder to approach them. If there's a girl you want to date, you gotta be smart about how you talk to her.
Sup?
Sup? Class is finally let out, huh? You leaving for practice now? Want to head to the track together? Not right. You're not going in today? You're gonna eat my dust if you don't shape up. At least practice in your own time. Student council room, student council room. I gotta go through this one.
Oh, what can I do for you?
It's about student council.
Ah, yes. Kirito-san filled me in. All we need is your signature, so read through this and sign here. All right, looks good. You can leave the rest to me. Good luck in student council.
You now have access to the student council room. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to the arcade today. He's totally awesome at video games. Hey, Pinhead. Sorry. I love the outdoors. Breathing the fresh air, walking around on foot, healthy. You can even get a bite to eat at the Cap or the burger place. I love coming here, even if it means skipping work. Second floor class hallway. It's the student council room. I got permission to join student council. Maybe I should introduce myself.
All right, everyone. This is who I've been talking to you about. He'll be joining us in student council starting today.
Ah, so he's the one. I'm Hidetoshi Odagira. I supervise the disciplinary committee.
I'm Chihiro Fushimi, the treasurer. I'm a first year, and, I'm still learning the ropes, so please be patient with me.
It's nice to meet you.
You must be quite talented to be handpicked by the president herself. I look forward to working with you.
I made a good impression on Odagiri. I joined student council and got to know the members. I hope I get along with everyone here.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Emperor Arcana.
Student council.
It's getting late. Introductions will be enough for today. What we want from you is to assist us as necessary. From now on, you have my permission to enter the student council room whenever you wish. Your time is your own after school, but try to remember the student council every now and then. We meet on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, but we don't meet on days before tests. Thanks for coming today.
I parted ways with student council members and went back to the dorm. What's up, dude? Oh, right. I heard you, might be joining student council. Kajiri Ghost, senpai. You sure you want to let a slacker like this guy join? I'm not forcing him, but if you're concerned about his work ethic, would you rather join yourself? Oh, I'll pass, but thanks for the offer. Student council, huh? Well, as exciting as that sounds, I think I'll pass.
That reminds me.
So, I heard Mitsuru asked you to join student council. Sorry if it feels like you're being forced to, but I'm sure she could really use your help. Well, anyways, it's ultimately up to you, so give it some thought. Huh? Something the matter? As president of the student council, I'm really quite busy. In fact, it's quite rare that I have any time to rest.
Greatly appreciated.
I won't require your help constantly, but stop by the student council room when you have time. I'll look forward to your contribution. I don't really have time for student council. I'm busy enough with archery, studying, and fighting Shadow. It's already kind of a lot. And I mean, Kajiriko senpai is just... Actually, nothing. Never mind. Monday. Spend time at the caf. Work part-time. I sweat it out while working part-time as a waiter. I cleaned up efficiently and received compliments from other staff members. A drunken businessman tried to pick a fight with me, but I did my best to deal with it. Here's your paycheck today. Try to use it wisely. After dealing with difficult customers, I feel like my courage and charm have increased. It's getting late. I should head back to the dorm.
Good morning.
Good morning. Have you gotten acclimated to our school yet? Surely have. I see. Your ability to adapt to a new environment is impressive. By the way, if you ever need me for anything, most times you can find me in the lounge. However, I won't be present if there's business I must attend to. If I'm not at the dorm at night, then you'll have to put off any exploration for the next day. I hope you understand. Classes ended for today. Hold, folks. I heard you were invited to the student council. Kajiri Go Senpai said so. I'm so jealous of you. I wish I could get invited. You think I should talk to her or something?
Hey there.
Hey Matsukin. There's no meeting today. My days just don't feel right without one. Don't you agree? Okay. Track practice. Okay. Nobody here. Old man. Okay. Okay. Second floor classroom hall. Oh, Matsu-san? What do you want? I just wanted to talk. I don't have anything to talk about. Oh, sorry. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't think she's willing to talk to me anymore. I should try another time. Sup, dude? I'm gonna head out soon. How about you? It looks like Kitka wants to hang out. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the magician persona Jack Frost. I feel like I might grow closer to Tomakita soon. Did I spend time? Let's see. Oh, you have something to do? All right, later.
Yo.
I went to Hagakira with Tomakita after school. He seems to have taken a shine to me. He wants to fill me in on a secret plan of his. Later, a second-year classman at Gekukan Class F, a cheerful student with a thing for older women. You coming with? Then how about we go out for ramen again? I want to hear more about you too.
Man, this always hits the spot. This flavor's pretty addictive, huh?
Despite its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor that's enhanced by the noodles.
the way, dude, why the hell is your dorm co-ed? Can you, like, just waltz on into Takeba-san's room and stuff?
Of course. No way. That's a secret. Of course.
Of course? Well, I mean, it's not that crazy. I'm not interested in girls her age anyway. I'm more into older women. How about you?
I'm into older women too. I prefer girls my age. I like them all. I'm into older women too.
No way, really? Not a lot of guys out there who feel the same way. Man, you're cooler than I thought. To tell you the truth, this stays between us. I have my eye on someone. This is the secret plan I was talking about. Basically, I'm just gonna ask this girl out. But get this, she's a teacher at our school. Not like that's gonna stop me from making my move. But you gotta promise you won't tell anyone, okay? It might look weird if a teacher and a student are having a thing, you know?
Tomakita told me a secret plan. I feel like our relationship is stronger.
Oh crap! My favorite show's about to start. See ya!
I parted ways with Tomakita and went to the dorm. Went back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
By the way, the internet line, which was ripped apart by the shadow earlier this morning, or this month, will be fixed tomorrow. If you have a computer in your room, you should be able to connect. So that takes care of everything that was damaged.
No.
Except, of course, Akihiko's rib cage. Speaking of the internet, you play any online games, dude? Online games? Definitely.
No.
Nice. I got just the thing then. Here, you gotta check out this one. It's called Innocent Sin Online. I used to be totally addicted to it, but I got kind of burnt out. Maybe you'll get a kick out of it. Online game. Let's see what's on TV. Many of you are eagerly anticipating tomorrow. Due to the Golden Week holiday, the highways are expected to be jammed, bumper to bumper. Traffic conditions are expected to worsen from tomorrow until May 3rd. Officials expect the roads to be clear by May 4th. From all of us at Action News, have a happy weekend. Or a happy week.
Oh?
Tons of people all playing the same game together. And it's online, right? I imagine that makes it even harder to know who you're playing. I guess not knowing your enemy makes it easier in some respects.
I think.
For me, I prefer to look at my opponent straight in the face before we compete.
Hello.
How are you? Your exploration of Tartarus proceed? Really good.
Fantastic.
Excellent. Then continue the good work. Is something the matter? Online games? Well, some casual recreation is fine, but try not to get carried away. If it should devolve into an unhealthy obsession, need I say the rest?
Oh yeah!
I'm so glad that we can start using the internet again. I've been meaning to check out the new summer clothes that are coming out now. I guess I can look at magazines, but it's quicker to just check online. Plus, it's free.
Oh yeah.
I heard a lot of gamers love Innocent Sin Online. Well, since tomorrow's a holiday, you should play it, dude. Showa Day. Screenshot. Inspire people to learn and be courageous. Pace 5,000 plus daily in front of Port Island Station. Huh. Well, it's only available during the day. Nothing in particular. Midterms. 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. Percent went to Tartarus, 98% daily life, arcade, karaoke. Work part-time. It's pretty crowded today. I have to work more efficiently than usual. The customers are ordering a lot today. Half is filled with pheromone. Despite being busy, I responded to complaints about the slow service with sincerity. I give you a little bonus on top of your usual pay. Thanks for helping out during peak time. After dealing with difficult customers, I feel like my charm and courage have increased. It's getting late. I should head back to the dorm. Today is Showa Day. There's no school. Come to think of it, I should be able to connect to the internet now. I could try playing the game that Junpei gave me. Who is this? Save. The higher we advance up Tartarus, the stronger our enemies will become. Do you feel that your current equipment is adequate? Yeah, I think so.
I see.
That's good to hear. Just don't get careless. You should consider paying Officer Kurosawa a visit when you have the time. Port Station. The station plaza has a modern design and space mini shops. Kids still rows have to clean that up. Clean the bathroom. Ticket booth. Map of the monorail route is pasted above the ticket booth. There are a lot of stations I haven't visited yet. In front of Port Island Station. Inspire people to learn and be courageous. Okay. Terrace Cafe from the inside. Go elsewhere. Chai Man. Flower shop. Go elsewhere. No.
Take your time.
Flower lady. Press. Movie. Okay. Watching this movie might help with my academics. We're hiring people who have the guts to talk to anyone. You'll also learn more about movies. Part-time wage starts at 5,000 yen. It seems I can work part-time here on days I have off school. Working here might help improve my courage and academics. Should I spend the day here? No. Okay. Apathy syndrome. Oh yeah, that bug that's going around these days. My buddy's dad has that thing. I don't know what to tell the poor son of a bitch. When you have that apathy thing, it's like you're too lazy to do anything, right? So what's the matter with them? That they can't see a doctor? I mean, I ain't never been to med school, but it's got to be worth a try. there. You can now use the computer in your room to play Innocent Sin online. Playing the game will take up time, but you might meet new people. Should I spend time at my desk until nighttime? Play the MMORPG. I think I'll spend the day playing games online. Autumn, the year 1990X. I have one new message from Phil. Reality is just a series of events and players acting out what they believe to be true. When we accept that fact, our world becomes as real as any other. Reality is but a reflection of our own thoughts and expectations. But what if we were merely reflections in someone else's mirror? Are you prepared to look through that mirror to discover the truth? I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I don't see any other players. A girl in red approaches me. What's up? ASL? Oh wait, are you a noob? You are, huh? Oh wow, I haven't even finished making your... You haven't even finished making your character yet. Guess the new default skin thing was for real. I got this cool outfit in the patch too. Not like it brought in any new people. This is kind of a dead MMO these days. Welcome to the game. Cool to see you around. Who are you? It's not popular anymore? Who are you? Sorry. I kind of got OCC there. We're supposed to be our alternative selves, right? Yeah. So, what are you gonna call your character? All I see is no data. Hey, I got a good name for you. What about Tatsuya? Yeah, that's perfect in my opinion. I'll change mine to Maya, okay? Have a little deja vu. That's clever. Oh, really? I'm impressed. I didn't think many people played that. Well, if you see any jokers, be sure to rescue me. Okay? Anyway, I'm usually idling here on my days off. So, if you're bored, maybe we can level together. It sucks being lonely. I have become acquainted with a player who goes by the name Maya.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Hermit Arcana.
Rank 1 Hermit online game. Sorry, got to go. Remember, let's think positive. Transisto. Maya player signed off. I decided to log off as well. Yo, what's up? Oh, yeah, you can use the computer over there whenever you want, by the way. You can put whatever software you want onto it, too. Oh, but don't play online games on it. It'd suck if someone else accidentally used your account. You can use the standard computer in the first floor lounge for research or run purchase software. All software is single use only. It can be purchased from Magna Star Net Caf. Like many activities, using the computer will take up a portion of your day. Man, no one's back yet. We have school tomorrow. I guess that means Tartarus is a no-go. Yeah, that's right.
Nice.
Alrighty then, time to hit the hay. Let's see what's on TV. Accident at the intersection. Over 6 miles of traffic is backed up. Coming up next, more traffic reports. There seems to be no problem at this section, but the highway in other directions appears to be packed. Officials are hoping the congestion will be relieved by May 4th. I heard that anyone can use this computer. Looks like there are some pre-installed programs. A package on Bookshelf has a sticker on it that says free to borrow. Should I borrow something? Digital cram school? Should I spend my time using the computer? PC software for freely learning about a variety of subjects. I don't remember that in the original. Did you need something from the police station too? I just finished saying hi to Kurosawa-san. Took a look at some weapons while I was there. I know you're in charge of your equipment, but it doesn't hurt to check out what's in stock every now and then, you know? Well, I'm looking forward to seeing the new seeing a new haul of equipment.
You made it. What are you looking for? You finished? Come back soon.
The software program on our computers are available for sale at the counter. The Magna Star Net Cafe is a vendor of PC software. You can purchase software on the computer in the first floor dormitory lounge. Let me know when you've decided on what you want. PC software for learning manners that will charm others. PC software for helping you obtain a beautiful body via watching videos. PC software for learning English through pictures and images. PC software for children. Adults need courage to play this. PC software requires courage to defeat zombies through typing. PC software for learning how to effectively strengthen your muscles. PC software for growing your mind through meditation. For those who love beef bowls, we has a membership code for the official site. Buy that. Yumishi beef bowls. It's too crowded right now. Welcome. Sorry, we're full right now. Oh, I see you bought our fan book, but it looks like you haven't signed up to be a member yet. If you have a computer, you can go online and register using the code in your fan book. You'll be able to order takeout if you become a member. Do consider it. It looks like I'll need to become a member to order takeout. I should use the shared computer in the dorms to register as one. Part-time position open. We hope everyone is having a great day. Cha Gal is looking for someone to work at the caf today. Students may apply, no experience required. This is a paid position and the perks include free pheromone coffee. We look forward to meeting you. Looks like they're hiring part-timers. Maybe I should go. I sweated it out while working part-time as a waiter. I was given a cup of CAF's signature pheromone coffee during my break. A drunken businessman tried to pick a fight with me, but I did my best to deal with him. Here's your paycheck for today. Try to use it wisely. After dealing with difficult customers, I feel like my charm and courage have increased. It's getting late. I should go back to the dorms. I can hear people talking.
Hey, listen!
I spent my entire day off at the net cafe. You can play computer games there, so I ended up trying a bunch of different ones.
Seriously?
I knew that they sell computer software there, but I didn't realize you could use them in the private booths too. It's always so packed there, so I never feel like going. Yeah, it was super crowded yesterday too. It was a miracle I managed to get my own booth. Next time I'll just buy the game. It's probably more relaxing to play at home anyway. The first bell is rung.
All right.
Alright, I'm Itagawa and I'll be teaching. Oh, let's call it integrative learning. My goal is to ease some of the stress you suffer as students, of which I assume there is plenty. Think of it as psychotherapy through magic. Yes, that's right. Quiet down, no talking. Silence, I say. Were you surprised to hear me bring magic up? Well, this study was very recently published, so it's not well known just yet. But those who believe will be saved. In other words, the placebo effect is hard at work. That means believe your studies are paying off, and eventually they will. Hew. All right, then. Let's get on with our first lecture, the basics of magic. Who can use magic and who cannot? That seems like a reasonable enough starting point. Some of you may think magic lets you do absolutely anything. Pulling pranks, raining vengeance on your enemies. Well, if those are the first wishes that run through your mind when it comes to magic, then I'll tell you now, you'll never master the craft. This is true of both Eastern and Western sorcery. Those with wicked hearts will be either powerless or driven to ruin. There is one more vital facet to learning magic, and that is the master. Practitioners should always aspire to become as knowledgeable as their predecessors, especially if they intend to study high-level magic. But without a master's careful instructions, learning the craft becomes wholly impossible. Once you begin your training, you'll have to live in two worlds at once, the real world and the dark realm. If you ever lose the ability to distinguish between the two, then you'll be headed straight for disaster. That's what makes the guidance of a master absolutely vital. With all that out of the way, I'll move on to meditation, one of the standards in magical training. Now, I've got some handouts here for you. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? Stay awake.
Well then.
Well, looks like that's our time. If you think you might be interested in the practice, try meditating on the course of your day while lying in bed tonight. In vivid detail, I recall each event taking place in reverse. Sort of like traveling back through time in your mind. If you ever reach the point to where you can do it flawlessly, you just may have what it takes to become a good magician. Hew. Alright, that's it for today. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Class is ended for today. Matsu-san, about what happened the other day? I, sort of overreacted, and I, just wanted to say I'm sorry. I get really nervous when I talk to people, although I know I should really do something about it. It is, especially bad when I talk to boys. All I can think about is running away in that, situation. Half the school are boys. Half the world are guys. I'm a guy. I'm a guy. I know, that's why I'm so nervous now. Sorry, I know I can't perform my duties of student council if I'm like this. I have to try harder to overcome this phobia.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. I'll try to do my best. I don't think she's willing to talk to me anymore. I should try another time. Everyone I know is in a club, but I just I can't be bothered to join one. They all say I'll make a lot of friends and all that, but I say whatever. Cleaning tools not normally used are stored away here. What do you want? What? You never seen a cell phone? Of course I have. I thought so. Anyways, I'm busy. That tree is a persimmon tree, right? Do you, think it'll bear fruit? I hope so. Okay. There's a science teacher who brews his coffee in test tubes. I wonder how it tastes. It seems kind of nasty. Spend time with Mota. Old couple. Should I talk about club activity? No, that's no good. I already did that. My boyfriend plays soccer at his college. I guess my taste in men is pretty standard. He's not that good at soccer, though. He's kind of third string. Don't you go to Gakukan? Are you in any club? I am. Good luck then. Chidori Fushimi. The used bookstore bookworms. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the Terrafont persona, Kaini. I feel like I might grow closer to the elderly couple soon. Did I spend time at the after-school bookstore? I'll spend some time after school at the bookstore.
That's strange. I swear I left it around here. I don't see it anywhere.
Looking for something?
Oh, how'd you know I was looking for something? Are you psychic? I'm looking for my glasses. Not my glasses, my wallet. I can't seem to find it.
Can I help?
Honestly, I do wonder if you can read minds. I was just thinking how nice it would be if someone lent us a hand over here.
The three of us searched high and low for the missing wallet.
We've searched everywhere, but wait, what were we looking for again?
Bonjour! I found something important on the ground outside. Does this belong to you?
Oh, yes, that's it. I've been looking for this wallet everywhere. It may not be full of silver or gold, but this here is an even bigger treasure to me.
Excuse me, are you not the transfer student everyone is talking about? I am one as well. I am a student at Gekukan.
Nice to meet you.
I am here from France as an exchange student. My name is André Laurent Jean Geroux, but you can call me Bebe. It's quite nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I am delighted to, make your acquaintance. Yorishiko. I train in the home economics room every day. If you get bored, come join me. Well then, au revoir and sayonara.
My, what a classy young man.
I know I kept it in my wallet. I didn't want to forget about it at any cost. Ah, there it is. I knew I put it in here. Good going, me.
Dear, that key. Is it?
Come on, dear, you know what it is. It's the key to our son's car. Such a nice boy coming to visit us has a way of making me feel young again. Been a while since I felt like putting the pedal to the metal. What age do I look, dear?
Please don't. Why must you get into a car? Do you want me to end up all alone?
What's this about a car?
Oh, I'm sorry for raising my voice. Did I scare you?
Our son. Remember what I told you? How he passed away? On his way home from work, he got into an accident. He was hit by a dump truck driver who was drunk on the job.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, please punch me. Just punch me for being so insensitive. With all my excitement, I forgot to consider how my wife might feel. Oh, I'm such a...
Buchichi-san shared the truth about their son's death. I feel like we're growing closer. Terrafont rank 3.
Huh? Why are we all just moping around here? Since my wallet's been located, why don't we go out and have a nice dinner, dear? A this is for you. Consider it your reward for helping us look around.
Bukichi stuffed the medicine into my pocket. I parted ways with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Hey there.
I'm sure you're tired of hearing this, but make sure you're fully prepared before going to Tartarus. You never know what'll happen there. There's some strange aspects of the battle that we simply can't manage with an unprepared leader.
That's true.
I'm sure you don't want to put everything else in danger, or everyone else in danger, so keep that in mind. Let's see what's on TV. Cherry blossoms blooming near Aromori Castle. We here at Action News recommend getting some fresh air and exercise during Golden. By the way, when we were fighting in Tartarus, I was thinking, even shadows have stuff they're not good at. Like, they have weaknesses too. Like how I'm not good at studying, you know? For a sec, I thought we were kind of relatable.
By the way,
I can't believe it's already the last day of April. It was probably one of the hardest months of my life, honestly. I can now relax a little next month. Save. Go to Tartarus.
Yes.
Very well. We'll meet at Tartarus around midnight. Don't be late. I'll let everyone else. I'll let the others know.
All right.
Let's give this our best shot.
The path to the next floor is blocked off. Looks like we still won't be able to proceed after all. No need to rush, however. I'm sure the path will open at some point. Okay. Karaoke. Wild Duck Burger, it's too crowded right now. Alright, well, can't do that. Beef bowl place. Charm. Watosha Kitchen. A meal rich in omega-3s to stimulate the brain. The regular customer is ordering the seafood full course. Seems like a special offer for regulars on Monday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday night. Maybe if my charm was at least competent, I'd be a memorable enough customer to be able to order it. I ordered the Prodigy platter. Maybe it's something in the ingredients, but I feel a little smarter.
Morning.
Morning. It's been pretty warm lately, hasn't it? Well, it's already May. Isn't it crazy how time flies? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously. A lot's happened. And I'm sure there's a lot more to come too. Apathy syndrome might not go away anytime soon either. Since we're the only ones who can fight the shadows, maybe we should be working harder. Besides, I need to get stronger too. I can't have someone else protecting me all the time.
Hey, did you hear? Sonata-san's getting checked up at the hospital today. He called me earlier and asked me to bring him something. Yep, he knows who to count on.
He only asked you because you don't have anything better to do after school.
Hey, I resent that.
Just kidding. So, what do you want you to bring?
The class roster for 2E.
Class roster? What's he want that for? Well, I don't have practice today, so I guess I'll come along and find out. You're coming too, right?
Sure.
Cool.
Wait a minute.
What? Is there a problem?
Well, it was me, he asked. Is Sonata-san in this room by any chance?
What are all of you doing here?
We came to see you, but you look like you're doing just fine.
That's because I'm just here for a checkup.
We done here, Aki?
Yeah, thanks.
I don't have time for this shit. You're... Never mind.
Who was that?
A friend from school. Sort of. You know how the number of apathy syndrome cases has been increasing? Well, he knows a few people who are suffering from it. So, I thought we'd have a little chat. Hey, Junpei, did you bring what I asked?
Of course I did.
Thanks. All right, let's get going.
Should you be moving your arm around so much?
I'm fine. I've wasted enough time already. I need to get back to my training.
By the way, Senpai, why boxing?
You mean, why did I choose the sport? Well, it's not the sport itself I like. I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands. I know what it's like to feel powerless. I don't ever want to feel that way again. Besides, I'm curious to see how strong I can get. It's like a game. Only I'm competing against myself.
That's one way of looking at it. But hey, I got you. I'm into games too.
Yeah, video games.
No, but like fighting games.
Whatever.
After school, evening.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Regarding Akihiko's recovery, it seems he would still needs some more time. Well, there's no need to rush things. You've all been working hard. Use the long weekend to rest. That said, there's been an uptick in the number of incidents lately, so don't be careless. I can't seem to shake this bad feeling I have. Perhaps it's just unnecessary concern on my part. Long weekend. Constitution Day, Greenery Day, Children's Day.
Hey.
Sonata-san's gotta be like superhuman or something. Didn't a shadow injure him? But he's acting totally normal, like it was no big deal. Normally, people wouldn't be like, I gotta heal up fast so I can jump back into the fight. He really is a boxing champ. Worlds apart from us ordinary folks, huh? Is something the matter?
Yes. What is
Akihiko is still having some tests done. He should be back tomorrow, though. Who was the guy in Sonata-san Senpai's hospital room? Do you think it was a friend of his? It seemed like it.
Yeah.
I guess. He did say he was a friend from school. But I don't think I've seen him at school before, so I don't know. Let's see what's on TV. Man on the Street interviews tells us how are you spending your golden week this year? And that was the latest word from the man on the street. Now back to the studio for more news. Wild Duck Burger, should I spend the night here? Eat at Wild Duck Burger. Mysterious food with unknown ingredients raises courage. I decided to try the new burger. A staffer looked apologetically at me before turning away. With some uneasiness, I managed to finish the whole thing. Ordinary. Level 2. I hear people talking. Golden Week starts tomorrow. Do you have any plans? Not really, but I'm not going to miss tomorrow's show.
Oh, totally.
Oh yeah, you're talking about Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, right? When I hear that jingle, I can't resist buying something. I never miss it when it's on Sunday afternoon. I'm about to go broke. A shopping program that airs on Sunday afternoon. Since tomorrow's Sunday, maybe I'll turn on the TV in my room and to watch it. The first bell is wrong. Hey, take it easy, Lander. Class is ended for today. I hear Sonata Senpai was hospitalized. I hope he's okay. I wonder if he got hurt during boxing practice. I bet he got in a fight. Some real fisticuffs. I wish I could seen it. I love watching martial arts. She's here on Saturday. My parents are begging me to choose a college. Who decides that stuff in their second year? I just started. They say the best way to make God laugh is to make a plan. I bet my parents have made him die laughing. It's the home economics room. The sign posted by the fashion club. It's in another language I can't read. Any academics above average. Do you see that girl over there? I think she's following me around. How should I deal with this? The first thing I do when I get to school is look for him. Just seeing him makes me smile. What should I do? How should I express my feelings for him? Asking around is the basic technique for information gathering, no matter how creepy the story is. So, how about it? Got any information on the mysterious incident? Who are you again, miss? Can't you tell by looking at me? I'm a journalist. I'm trying to bust this incident wide open for the public. I hear there's a lot of weird people out there now. I heard it's the apathy syndrome victims. They keep walking in front of trains and stopping them from moving. I hate to see one of them jump in front of a moving train. Those youngsters look like their souls have been taken. I bet they better stop lounging around like that. They should go out and make some friends, enjoy life. The station workers always remind me to clean my to tell my customers to keep the station clean. Seems like there's a lot of littering going on these days, but I probably won't say anything. Why not? It ain't about the I ain't about to lecture my customers. If I did, no one would ride my cab. And the customer is always right, you know? The station people don't care about us anyway. Hey, Intra, hello. Mitsu. Okay. My teacher doesn't assign us homework, but we're moving on to middle school next year. I'm worried. Don't be. It's fine. Really? Did you not get much homework when you were in middle school? Maybe they're trying to relax the students? Well, I hope I can at least graduate from college. Hello. Hello. I was able to say hello to you. Although, the more I think about it, the more nervous I get. I hope I can get better at this somehow. Let's hang out.
What?
Huh? This is so sudden. I need to think about it. Excuse me. I was actually headed out to buy some shopping for the track team, like athletic tape and stuff. There's a lot, so it'd be nice if I had an extra can or two. I feel like I might grow closer to Yoko soon. Sorry, I had no idea you were so busy. It's the student council room. No one's here today. Laboratory, science room. It's the home economics prep room. I can see sewing machines that are used for class. Mitsu. What the hell is that? It's the used bookworm. I feel like I can grow closer thanks to the Hierophant persona Okamike. I feel like I might grow closer to the elderly couple soon. Should I spend some time after school at the bookstore? Never mind. See if we can find this Sumetsu. Apathy syndrome guy. Ellipsis. Ugh. Thank you, Intra. Gekukon High. Yeah. We already talked to her. Class 2E, 2E, 2F. No one's here. Yoko. Check the roof. Not at school. Yeah, we'll hang out with the old folks. You'll spend some time at the after school at the bookshop.
Oh, you have bad timing. My wife just headed out to GeckoCon.
I should go too.
Well, she won't be gone long. In the meantime, why don't you keep me company? Are you thirsty? Here, I've got something we could share. Oh, wait, where are the cups? Oh, I don't know how to find a thing around here without my wife. Oh, dear, you got back just in...
The tree.
What happened?
What's gotten into you, dear? Take a deep breath. You ought to know better than to walk so far at your age. Here, drink this. And here's some for you, too.
Scion tea?
Judging by her reaction, it seems the rumors might be true. The persimmon tree we told you about. You know, the one by the walkway at your school. My wife heard a rumor that it was going to be cut down, and she almost fainted. Do you know anything about this?
No, I don't. I'm worried.
You're so sweet. I'm worried too. I tried to look into these allegations, but I think I was barking up the wrong tree.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell us if you hear any more about it?
Mitsuko-san seems to be counting on me. I feel like we're growing closer. Rank up. Rank 4, Hierophant.
I know I made it sound like something very important, but only if it's convenient for you. Tell us if you hear anything about the persimmon tree, all right?
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Finally, the 3-day weekend starts tomorrow. I asked some peeps if they wanted to hang out, but the only ones interested were guys. You had best use your time wisely. Need I remind you that midterms are quickly approaching? And here I was thinking that I could live in blissful ignorance for a few days. Sigh. Oh god. Got midterms in 3 weeks.
Wait, what?
At this rate, I'm gonna spend Golden Week the same way I always have. Lazing around and hanging out with dudes. Or, not that I don't love your company, my dude, but it's just too sad. Even though I'm a changed man this year. Well, it's just about Golden Week. I was looking forward to improving on my past year's Golden Week training regimen. But I guess that won't be happening this year. is something the matter?
That reminds me.
Our class exams tend to be difficult. Our school exams tend to be difficult, but you'll be fine as long as you're diligent about studying. That said, you just transferred and then were hospitalized for a time. I'll see what I can do to help you.
Hey!
Let's try to have some fun during Golden Week. Especially since we'll be busy studying for the midterms right after it. Let's see what's on TV. Today is Hachiku Hachiya. Hachigu Hachiya means 88th night. It marks the beginning of the last dew season. It's widely known that this time of the year is when the best tea leaves are picked. The weather has been clear for no fog, and the tea leaves is excellent. There were many tea parties thrown around town in celebration. There's nothing good on. Huh? Change man. Midterms. Mitsuko-san seems to be counting on me. Oh, I think it's Sunday. Okay. Let's head to... we upped our courage to level 2. I can sense the air of maturity through the slightly ajar door. I plucked up my courage and stepped into the club. I feel strange aura around you. For most people, I see clearly and far ahead. But you're different. Your future is filled with both blinding light and stagnant shadow. I can see but a small portion. What lies beyond that is shrouded in mystery. What a peculiar fate you carry. Now, young man, bearer of light and shadow, if you wish to know more about the near future, come and talk to me. I will share my limited visions with you. Speak with the fortune teller at Club Escapade to learn your future. A positive reading will affect the next journey you make into Tartarus. The results of the fortune will only last for the day you receive the fortune. You have a limited number of readings available to you in a given month, which resets each full moon. The fortune teller will not be able to predict your future on nights when the moon is full, so you will have to plan your visit around the phases of the moon. Oh, it appears that there has been a change within you. Well, allow me to provide you with a new fortune befitting the unusual light that you hold within. You now are able to select new fortune, rarity fortune. Now tell me, what shall it be? What would you like, would you like to know your fortune? I want to know my fortune. I want to know my future. No thanks. Come back anytime. I'd known this girl since we were in elementary school together. She loves fortune-telling stuff. She used to pull out these weird props from her bag. She claims that they were her lucky charms. Do you believe in fortune-telling? I do. So you do too? I don't mean to say it comes true all the time, but sometimes.
I've got some juicy info.
This is certainly a fascinating forum. Huh? Are you interested in the dark web too? I collect information from various people about interesting sites and forums. If you want, I can sell you some info, top secret stuff even. There's an informant at Club Escapade who will sell you notes with URLs scrawled on them. Entering the address on a public computer might reveal some secrets about the city. Iowa Todai form note, school X site. A note with a URL of a message board full of rumors about Iowa Todai. A note with a URL of a familiar site about an anonymous school. Okay.
It's been a pleasure.
Thanks. I'll be on search for more exquisite information. Can I help you? I don't think I've seen you here before. Nothing's happening nowadays. I guess that's what peace means. How about you? Anything dramatic happening in your life? Yeah. I see. Sounds tough. Well, good luck with whatever it is.
Hey.
What are you... Oh, wait a minute. Aren't you a little too young to be in here? Well, I guess you can stay. You don't cause any trouble.
Welcome.
Welcome. If you want to make an impression, accessorizing is a must. Browse products. A brooch made of costly materials. It's expensive, but doesn't do anything. A ring that grants the wearer more experience in battle. An earring that restores 1 HP upon death once per battle. A luxury necklace that protects the wearer from all ailments.
Why, thank you.
Come by anytime you need a little sparkle. There's something in front of the stage. Twilight fragment. Okay. Save. I want to know my fortune. What kind of fortune do you seek? Increases chances of encountering rare enemies in Tartarus. I want to know my future. Then let us begin. You have pulled fate's trigger. The bullet passes through Minnie, heading directly to its target. What target that may be, however, is unknown to me. You must find that out yourself. Let's hope that you find the fortune in your destiny. Okay. Sure. Saturday. Solo karaoke. Dormitory. Iowa Todai handbook. School X site note. Let me see what this URL leads to. Moonlight Channel looks like an unofficial form for Gekukan High. Topics include things like third years only, and who do you think is high? Seems like the newest topic is, anyone try the taiyaki at the school store? I'll take a look at this. Never seen this. Never seen this on sale. Why is there such a limited amount? Sardine. I saw someone complain to the vendor about this. Good news. The taiyaki is going to be a permanent item now. I asked about it, and apparently there were a lot of requests for it. It sounds like they have it in stock daily now. Wait, so we're seriously getting whenever's now? Getting it whenever's now? Oda Nobunaga. I'ma get one. It seems like a special taiyaki will be available at the school store. Maybe I should take a look the next time I'm there. This passes time, doesn't it? It's getting late. I should probably head to my room. Okay. Huh?
Hi. How are you?
You again.
It's been a while. Are you well? 1 week from now, there'll be a full moon. Be careful. A new hardship is coming.
What kind of hardship?
You'll run into one of them. You need to be prepared, but your time is limited. I'm sure you're aware of that, though. I'll come see you again when it's over. Goodbye for now.
Okay. Today is Constitution Day. It's the beginning of the 3-day holiday Golden Week. Come to think of it, that home shopping programs on TV will be on during the day. Wait, it's during the day? There's no school today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. But does it take up time? An irritating, catchy song comes from the speakers. The home shopping show airs every Sunday afternoon. You can catch it on the TV in your room or the one in the lounge. The inventory changes every week, and as long as you've got money, you can buy right from your home. Your delivery will arrive at a later date. Since you can only watch each show once, you may want to check how much money you have on hand before tuning in.
It's amazing commodities!
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the home shopping show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host, Tanaka, with live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial, because you won't want to miss these.
I'm going to do it.
Today, we're introducing the Mother's Day gift set. Want to show your mother how much you appreciate her, but need some help? Then this is just for you.
Good.
First up, we have the rose bouquet. It's the perfect gift. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more.
Not bad.
I'll
kid.
throw in this luxury chocolate too. Guess how many? 2. All of this just for 2,980 yen. Today is a special limited product available today only. You heard right, today only. Should I buy the rose bouquet set for 2,980 yen? No. When would I ever use this? Sure. I bought the rose bouquet set for 2,980 yen.
Thanks, kid.
Alright, next time we'll be introducing jelly tasting set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks.
Bye-bye.
We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. The shopping program is over. Oh, okay. It doesn't take your time. hermit? I don't have a hermit persona. Well, I'll put you in the train. I think it's okay. Sure, I guess. Spent time with Maya, spent time with the old folks, worked at the movie theater, studied in your room. Spend time with Maya. The checkbox is blinking. It looks like Maya wants to play Innocent Sin online with me. I feel like I might grow closer to Maya soon. Should I spend time at my desk until nighttime? Check social link. I met a player named Maya in an MMO. She seems pleased to have encountered a new player. Maya, a friend from the game Innocent Sin Online. Her avatar is a woman garbed in red. Alright. Play the MMO RPG until dark. I'll spend the day playing games online. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I don't see any other players. A girl in red approaches me. Wait, wasn't this the place called something else before? Lunar Vale, I think? Well, whatever. Welcome back, Tatsuya. Good to see you again. You remember me, right? Of course. You really do remember? Get down, take a round. The other player seems happy. This is exactly like when Maya and Tatsuya, remember? What kind of people are we playing inside on such a beautiful day? Don't you like video games? Sunshine is overrated. I guess we're loners. Sunshine is overrated. Damn straight. Maya seems amused by that. I'm a gamer for life. We're supposed to be leveling, but we just keep on chatting. But hey, grinding gets old, right? It's more fun talking to you, Tatsuya. I think Maya is opening up to me. I feel like we're growing closer. Rank 2. Oh my god. I'll be AFK for a while, so I'm logging off. Sorry. I forgot the big sale ends today. Maya's player signed off. I decided to log off as well. Yo, what's up? So I heard from this friend Word is there's a guy at Escapade selling URLs for unusual sites. Go buy me one. What? Oh, so that's how you want to play? Haha, no can do, man. It does sound pretty interesting, like glitzy. But a glitzy club like that probably got security up to the wazoo. Nope. Students ain't allowed in places like that. You need some serious courage to go in anyway. Already been there. At this rate, I'm gonna spend Golden Week the same way I always have. Lazing around, hanging out with dudes. Or not that I don't love your company, my dude, but it's just that too sad. It's just sad, too sad, even though I'm a changed man this year.
By the way,
Matsu-kun, have you been studying for the midterms? You might want to start now if you haven't, since we'll also be busy with Tartarus. I mean, it's not like we can tell people that we were too busy fighting shadows to study. Maybe taking a day to do nothing once in a while isn't so bad. If nothing else, I've learned some new ways to kill time. That said, this is just one day. I don't know about spending multiple days in a row like this.
That reminds me.
Do you have any ideas what a chairman does? I'm so busy I don't have time for my research. That's why I'm going to dedicate this entire week to analyzing data. From morning till night, I'll be tolling away like a robot. Rust in peace. Mitsuru doesn't seem to be in her room. Huh? Is something the matter? Akihiko's injuries will need some time to fully heal. Will you be able to continue fighting with only 3 members until he returns? No problem. Your confidence is commendable. I wish you the best of luck. All right. Sunday. Well, I didn't mean to go to the station. Let's see. We can level up our skills. Kenneth Arnold. Kenneth Arnold? CD shop Kenneth Arnold sells a variety of music. Charm. Beef balls. No. Hey, look at it then. See what's on TV. On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Feathermen are episode 11, A Dangerous Game. You're flying too much, Feathermen. Oh, on to today's news. Today we look at the epidemic of young depression, including an interview with the leader of the Digital Cram School software, PC software you freely learning about a variety of subjects. Sure. Digital Cram School. It seems to be a set of practice questions from a famous school in the mountains. Whether you're brilliant or average, your journey here begins by answering questions all the same. I should try some questions in the area I'm studying right now. I finished answering a challenging yet satisfying set of questions. I feel like I've gotten better at thinking outside the box. Okay. Academic. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. Monday. I got a text message. A little refresher. What are you up to today? If you're free, let's go somewhere. Let me know if you can make it before afternoon. Okay. Today is Greenery Day, the second day of Golden Week. Can play More Innocent Sin online. It looks like Maya wants to play Innocent Sin online with me. I feel like I might grow closer to Maya soon. Let's go see what all. I feel like I'm doing all right enough at this point, but I can at least do some light exercise. But as long as Mitsuru is watching me, I can't even do a single squat. She hardly even trusts me to go to the restroom without trying to sneak in some training. Port station. I never felt like. I want to catch a movie with my bud, but he said he couldn't make it. So that's today down the drain. We're gonna try again tomorrow. I always have a worse luck on my days off. About working part-time. We're hiring people who have the guts to talk to anyone. Starting... it seems like I only work part-time here on days I have off from school. Works on my academics and courage. Spend time at the screenshot. I'm not so sure. I can level up Maya. I guess we should go level up Maya. Sure. Persona 3 Reloaded, what kind of version of the game? It's a remake of the original game. So not FES. But everyone believes that they're going to make the DLC that was included in FES download content at some point. But it's just basically taking Persona 3 and Persona-5ing it, pretty much. It's about the simplest way of explaining it. They remixed a lot of the music. It has all these fancy UIs now. They got rid of a lot of the hard mechanics. A lot of them are gone. Like for instance, this little card hanging right here above the computer is brand new. That wasn't there before. Nor was a lot of the stuff in the bottom left corner of the map. There was no log in the original game. There was no running like this. The Persona 5 thing. Network settings didn't exist. This is from Persona 5 as well. And I can save now by just pressing the start button. Where in the original, if I wanted to save, you had to come to this book. And that was the only way you could save. And then they changed little things like this. In the original, if you left this door and you came back, it was nighttime. It would go to nighttime. They don't do that anymore. So a lot of those kind of things, like I guess you could call them harshness, they're gone. And then they got new things. I think this computer is new. I think this bulletin board thing is new. The bathrooms are now kind of worthless now. Kind of just here for nostalgia. I don't really see a point to them anymore. And then I guess being able to rotate your camera like this is also kind of new, because it was a fixed camera angle game in the original. Yeah, so you can just like rotate your camera like this. I don't think so, but I might be misremembering. And then like stuff like this is brand new, telling you like all the stuff you can do in an area. This is new. Oh, and then I guess let's go here, I guess. They completely overhauled the Inari Shrine. Because the original game didn't have skill cards. Skill cards is a Persona 5 thing, I believe. I don't remember if it was in Persona 4. But they overhauled this right here. So you can come here and copy a card for free every day. That wasn't in the original. And I think the computer shop upstairs is brand new. The mall is more or less the same. They haven't changed the mall at all. No, it's pretty much the same. I mean, they got like minor changes like this. The door, there used to not be like this little cutaway. The door used to be just like right here. So now they added like this little cutaway here. And then I guess they're more descriptive of things now. Like this. They tell you exactly what things do now. It used to not be this straightforward. So that's a little different. All the voice actors are different. I'm gonna speak to Yukari.
Oh.
Hey, what are you doing here by yourself? Well, I'm by myself too. Hanging out with my friends is nice and all, but it's important to get some alone time too. All the voice actors are different except one. I can actually show you. One voice actor is the same on the English dub. And it's actually
Marvelous.
Elizabeth. She's the only one that reprised her role. I can see you. You're living quite the fulfilling life. Between nurturing your bonds and striving for self-improvement. This is less of a reward and more of a gift from me, so please take it. These Twilight fragments are brand new.
I'm looking forward to it. How may I assist you? We look forward to your next visit.
These fancy transitions like this are brand new. They changed how Tartarus works. Yeah, I mean, they changed a lot of stuff. Oh, I should have. I don't think you could get a job at the coffee shop in the original game. I think you could only drink coffee here. So I think the whole idea of getting coffee is new. This message system is taken straight from Persona 5. This was not in the original game. So, I mean, they just basically took a lot of the Persona 5 systems and just put it into P3, pretty much. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII Remastered deserves a lot more once you get something like this. Let's just go talk to Maya. I think you could move the voice acting to superficial. Nothing I hear sounds particularly wrong to me, unlike Crisis Core. Yeah, probably. Like I said, I don't think it's bad. Yeah, it could be moved there, probably. I just don't prefer it. It looks like Maya wants to play Innocent Sin online with me. I feel like I might grow closer to Maya soon. Yeah, like right now, the guy who's singing, like in the original games, he's like, "To dance while I put you in the trance." In the original game, like he sounds really into it in the original. He sounds so monotone right now. They could have totally relaxed the edge without blunting it like this. Yeah. I feel like I might grow closer to Maya soon. Should I spend time at my desk until nighttime? Sure. I'll spend the day playing games online. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I see Maya. Hi. I was waiting for you. This is also new too. She didn't have an avatar like this in the original game at all. So this is completely brand new. So, I'm drunk. Oh, really? Oh, really? Save me, Tatsuya. I'm sick of my job. No time to party. I don't remember... So, if you don't know, This is a Persona 2 reference. This whole thing. Tatsuya is one of the names of one of the characters in one of the Persona 2 games. I never played those, so I don't know exactly what game. I guess it's Innocent Sin. The name Innocent Sin is one of the 2 Persona 2 games. And Maya is the main character of one of the games. I don't know. I guess it's Innocent Sin. I forget what the other one's called. So this is supposed to be like a reference to that game, which is also why they say at the very beginning, oh, you know that game? I didn't think many people played it. Because that's a reference to it being unpopular. But she's supposed to have the Maya theme from Persona 2. I don't remember if it plays all the time. I have to go back and watch or something, but I thought the Maya theme from that game played right here. Hey, thanks for following. Yeah, really, save me, Tatsuya. I'm sick of my job. No time to party. Maya seems to be enjoying herself. 3 beers and counting. 11 will hold, Will you hold my hair back? Hee. Rar, I even have to work farm ho this weekend. Work from home. But now I'm all drunk. Maya's avatar danced crazy. Maya's avatar sat down. It didn't used to be like this. I never had to work weekends. But lately I can't get motivated to get work done at work. You don't like your job? Are you burnt out? Are you burnt out? That's what beer is for, duh. I used to be able to power through it, but Maya seems sad. It's been 8 years, though. Maybe I'm just getting old. I need my game and drinking time, but I'm haunted by deadlines. Regardless of those deadlines closing, and I still end up logging on here. Or irregardless isn't really a word, you know that. It's cause it just means the same as regardless. Hope you're taking notes because it'll be on the exam XP. I really like how you have good spelling and punctuation online. That's so Lee Tatsuya. Oh god. Maya really seems to be opening up. I feel like we're growing closer. They also removed the ellipsis exclamation point question mark that used to play right here. Have you ever said lol IRL on accident? I think I would die. Rolling on the floor. That type of thing could get me fired for reals. Don't tell anyone, okay? I can't get fired. I'd want to keep my job. I better get back to work, huh? Night. Maya player signed off. I decided to log off as well. Yeah, they only do the exclamation point, ellipsis, exclamation point, question mark when you get them now. I don't know if it's like that if they end though. I wouldn't know. And like I said, so since they got rid of fatigue, the bathrooms are now kind of pointless. Because the whole point of the bathroom was that once you got out of Tartarus, so when you were fatigued, I can't go to Tartarus because she's not here. I can't show you. But in the original game, oh, she might be here. Might be here. Yeah, there she is. Alright, so let me say. So in the original game, if you went to Tartarus like this, there was an invisible meter, and you could only do so many fights in Tartarus. And once you came back to the lobby here, your teammates would abandon you. And I mean, like, you wouldn't be able, they would be like, sorry, dude, I'm leaving. So what this did was this put pressure on the player to try to get as far as you possibly could go without coming back to the lobby. But there was also the double-edged sword that, because if you died, you'd lose all that progress. I liked that personally. There was a way around it, though. If you waited until the very last day before the deadline. So this is supposed to tell us that that's the day of the full moon. If you went in the Tartarus on the 8th, it wouldn't matter if they got fatigued because the game wouldn't kick you out. So you could technically just go in the last day and just do the whole thing. It didn't matter. I didn't do that, though. Personally. I didn't know that until it was over. So, yeah. So you would go into the dungeon. Like this. Do some fight.
Alright. Just leave everything to yours truly.
Eventually, they would be like, I'm tired. Can we rest? You would find a way to go back to the lobby. And then who's ever tired would be like, sorry, dude, I'm too tired to continue. I gotta go. And then you'd lose him. And he wouldn't help you, and you'd have to decide, all right, do I do it with 2 people or etc. etc. It was pretty brutal, and it never came back. They got rid of it before too. But I actually quite enjoyed it. And the teleporter here is hella generous too. They also got rid of some small things like this. In the original game, you used to be able to run down. You can't do that anymore. So once you go to a new floor, you can't go backward. You used to be able to go backward. I don't know why they removed that, to be honest. And then if I remember correctly, they kind of changed the way the floors work now too. It seems like every 5 floors you have like a strong enemy encounter. It used to not be like that either. You used to get like all the way here, and then you would have the boss. You'd have to wait till you do the boss, and then you would leave. So I guess they added a bit more like stronger enemies along the way now. And then, like I said, well, this is new. The clock stuff wasn't in the original game. If we go here, let's go for the beginning.
Keep your eyes peeled. A shadow.
It's gonna run past. Well, this stuff was all in the game.
You think you can hit me? Excellent. You avoided. Won't lose. Fury's taking 1 down.
They had nothing on us.
All of this doesn't matter. So this stuff right here is new. I actually like this because you just hit them,
Isn't this the school hallway?
and there's a
Now
chance
it's
that
all
you get an
distorted
item
and
out of them, which I think is pretty cool. This stuff right here is not new, the treasure chest, but the presentation for it has been Persona 5. And then these guys look all the same, which is pretty cool, but they actually changed certain things. So this guy did 1 damage to us. If this was the original game, he would be running away from us. So I guess they got rid of that. And then, will we get shuffle time here? Alright. And then they also changed shuffle time. They made it basically how it was in Persona 4. So how it used to be was they would show you 3 cards or however many cards. And you would see what the results were, and then they would flip them over, and then they would do the whole randomized game where you have to follow the card. And you would have to pick the card that you think is the one that you want. And you sometimes you get what you want, sometimes you wouldn't because you'd lose track of it. They got rid of that in Persona 4. Well, they got rid of that in Persona 4 Golden because they actually carried that over to base Persona 4. But that's gone now. They're doing the Persona 4 Golden version. And then they added like different things to this too. And stuff like that, like the Arcana boost in the bottom left corner. That wasn't in the original game either.
Yeah! Who's up next?
Alright. They at least added a few new pressures. Not really. No. Is something the matter? I just wanted to chat.
Yes.
Well, were you looking for me? I'm training my Persona's ability to detect enemies. I can't say for certain that a large enemy like the one from last month won't attack again. There's no excuse for being unprepared. We cannot afford to let ourselves get caught off guard. FES also added some cutscenes with this terminal thing. I'm wondering if there'll be in this game. Because that was FES content, so...
Oh, right.
If you're looking for Mitsuru, she's in the command room training her detective skills. But she says you can still let her know if you want to head to Tartarus tonight. Hey, do you actually think about the enemy's next move and stuff during battle? Obviously. Yeah, I guess it would be, huh? Yeah, it's important to analyze the situation and quickly think of a strategy during battle.
That's true.
I agree. Watching the enemy's every move and thinking 2 steps ahead of them would be ideal. That way our victory would be assured. We're counting on you, Matsu. Let's talk. Part-time job. Oh, the cap. But, I mean, all in all, this is going to be a great game for anyone who never got to play the original, though. It'll be a great game for people who love Persona 5. Charm, academics. Oh, that's courage. Close. This is charm. This is academic. How much do these cost again?
Come on.
Way more than I want to spend. I think I'm gonna do this store. I need money. Oh, vending machine. They seem to respawn every week. And if you never got a chance to play the answer for FES, just take out all of this social stuff. So get rid of the part-time job stuff. Get rid of all that karaoke, all that stuff. Get rid of it. Get rid of hanging out with friends, right? The social leveling up social links. Get rid of this, and just focus on combat 95%. That's pretty much the answer to what the DLC was. You do like 4 or 6 hours of combat to get like 1-2 minute story related cutscene, just so that you do it all over again until the DLC is over. That's why I was kind of really hoping that this would have it so that they could tweak that, because it's very mindful. It's also like, it took me like 70 hours to do it. Let's do the cap. Part-time job. I sweated out while working the part-time job as a waiter. A customer called me over and praised my service. I dealt with housewives complaining that the pheromone coffee has no effect. Thanks for all your hard work. I've increased your hourly wage. Keep doing what you're doing. Here's your paycheck for today. Try to use it wisely. Yeah, 5,000 yen more. After dealing with difficult customers, I feel like my charm and courage have increased. It's getting late. I should head back to the dorm. Tuesday. I've got a text message. Hey, you free? Since we got the day off, hit me up if you want to go somewhere. I'll be free till the afternoon. Yeah, today is Children's Day, the last day of Golden Week. Maya might be online. I don't think our bond will grow any stronger even if I spend more time with Maya. No. Because I don't have the hermit persona on me. Let's see what's on TV. Today is Children's Day. The Minister of Public Management has reported the number of children under 15 years of age. According to the report, 9.8% of the population is aged 15 years or younger. The report marks the first time Japan's children population has been under 10%. The aging population is slowly becoming a problem in some areas. The government has called for more data regarding the situation in order to study into the matter. That was back in 2003. Unless that's new dialogue. Or 2000, I don't know. The used bookstore, Bookworm. I feel like we can grow closer thanks to the Hierophant persona, Omo Kiyakani. I feel like I might grow closer to the elderly couple soon. Did I spend the day at the bookstore? If that's old data, it has only gotten worse. Yeah. Enter the bookstore. I'll spend some time this afternoon at the bookstore.
Oh, we were just talking about you. We've been feeling a bit guilty for troubling you about the persimmon tree.
I wouldn't worry about that.
Oh, good one. I wouldn't worry about it. Glad you can joke around even at a time like this. Makes me feel like we're not so different, you and I. Lord knows I can't pass up a good pun. That persimmon tree is a reminder of our son. Actually, before his death, he was a teacher at Gekkoukan. He planted that tree on graduation day with the students of his very first class.
Just when we thought that tree was about to bear fruit. Why now? Why do they want to cut it down now?
Cheer up. It'll be okay.
Thank you. I'm all right now. That made me feel a lot better. It's very comforting talking to you.
Oh, wow! You've really gone and captured my wife's heart. You must be popular with the ladies. My wife's no sucker after all. I feel I'm looking at myself when I was in my prime.
The elderly couple seems to have grown fond of me. I feel like we're growing closer. We already have them at 5.
Don't fret too much about the tree. Just stop by when you have the chance. Oh, and take this. It's left over from earlier, but it's still good.
Bunkichi san stuffed the crab bread into my pocket.
Well then, you take care of yourself.
I parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm. There's a box on the counter. It looks like the products I ordered through the shopping program on the TV has arrived. Let's see what's inside. Rose bouquet, luxury chocolate.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? High-end chocolate that's not only overly sweet, restores 30 SP to one ally. Nice. Sonata-san and Kirijo-senpai aren't back yet. Guess we won't be going to Tartarus tonight. Yucatan said she's gonna go study in her room. What to do, what to do. The news is on right now.
I'm sorry.
Oh, hey. Sorry, I didn't study at all over the weekend, so I'm getting it done now. Maybe some other time? Let all the stress out by singing at the top of your lungs. How about some karaoke tonight? We hope to see you. A word from the manager. We're seeing a lot of solo customers lately. If you got what it takes to perform on your own, then come on down. Iowa Todai form note. A note with the URL of a message board full of rumors about Iowa Todai. It's either that or I go work. Ramen. We'll see what the Iowa Todai rumor stuff is. Let me see what this URL leads to. Iowa Todai form looks like a message board for locals. The most recent update topic is new secret about the vending machines in front of the station. I'll take a look at this thread. Anonymous 10. When are they gonna fix that vending machine? Wait, what's the secret? You can actually still buy drinks that are marked as sold out. The machine's broken, so there are drinks marked sold out when it's not. Just press the button. I recommend the Forb Biotech pack. It looks like drinks that are marked as sold out can still be bought. I should try it out on vending machines in front of the Iwatori station. Okay. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. I can hear people talking. Golden Week is over. I'm so sad. You know, rabbits can die from sadness.
Excuse me?
Okay, one, you're not a rabbit. And two, it's not sadness, but loss of appetite. What? No way. I thought for sure it was because of the heartbreak. Oh, speaking of sad, I saw an elementary school kid at Naganaki Shrine the last time I visited. She looked so sad playing all by herself. I felt sorry for her. An elementary school student alone at Naganaki Shrine. I wonder if she's having some sort of trouble. The first bell's rung. I don't really feel like teaching today. Last night I was watching TV when I saw a special on trains. Traveling by train is always nice, isn't it? Staying in a sleeper car is a traveler's dream. Speaking of trains, let's talk about the rhombus-shaped instrument on the roof of the train. Power is generated when this device comes in contact with the overhead wire.
Then?
You look like you know what I'm talking about, Matsu. Let's see if that's the case. What do you call the device that helps generate electrical power for the train? A piston, a master control, a phantograph. Isn't a piston what's in a car? Phantograph?
Yes, that's right.
You're better informed than I thought. Or perhaps you're simply a rail fan? Most modern trains take in electricity by bringing the phantograph into contact with the overhead wires. However, the monorail we use has the phantograph hidden under the train instead. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. My charm. Class is ended for today. Apparently, there's a lonely little girl at the shrine. Maybe I should come on, check on her to see if she's okay. Goodbye, Golden Week. Hello, school. Bummer, huh? Totally. Man, how many days are left until summer's vacation? Train nerd? I guess. Because I know a piston is in a car. And that didn't look like no piston I've ever seen. And what was the other ones? Phantograph? And master control? Master control sounds like... the name just didn't fit like what that looked like, you know? And phantograph, I thought of a camera. Like an old-ass camera. It sucks trying to make new friends when you transfer. You have to remember everybody's name, and you can't really say no to their offer. Oh, she hangs out on Wednesdays. I gotta level her up, too. Student council is on Wednesdays as well. Take it easy, Ram. Hey, have you heard about the ghosts in the home ec room? Yeah? Impressive. You know the school well. There's a porch shrine. These? Okay, let's go to mall. Oh, nothing new here. Let's go to the station. Hey, come over here, young man. My takoyaki is both delicious and cheap, only 400 yen.
It's real tasty.
There's no octopus in it, but try some anyway.
Drop by again, yeah?
Doesn't look like there's any new people here either. Check. Lady over here. Yep. Check him too. Alright, well, it seems like that's everybody here. Let's go to the shrine.
Who are you?
Hi, I'm Maiko. Mom and Dad said not to talk to bad people. Are you a bad person? No, I'm good. Really? You're not lying, are you? I can't play right now because I'm hungry. There's something I really want. I want to eat something brown and hot and soft too. Oh. This is my favorite. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maiko took my weird takoyaki. That was so yummy, I ate the whole thing all by myself. But now I'm thirsty. I want something fizzy. That one mad and bitter drink is the best. Oh. This is my favorite. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She took my mad bull. Nothing beats a nice cold one. You're nice. Will you be my friend? Come play with me again, okay? Of course. Really? Then I'll be waiting for you here. You better not be lying. Promise you come back, okay? Oh, okay, so this... Oh, okay, this doesn't advance time. I thought it would. Strip mall, I guess. Thank you, Intra. Use bookstore bookworm. It feels as if we can grow closer thanks to the Hierophant persona, Omoki. I don't think our bond will grow any stronger even if I spend more time with her. That means that we should probably spend time with someone else. No problem, Snowy. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. Oh, Matsu-kun. I've gotten ahead. I gotta head out now to do some shopping for the track team, like buying athletic tape and stuff. There's a lot, so it'd be nice if I had an extra hand or two to carry everything to Hint Hint. I feel like I might grow closer to Yuko soon. Should I spend some time after school with Yuko? Sure.
Thanks.
Oh, cool, thanks. I can't rely on other team members at all. You get it, right, Matsu-kun? Okay, then off to Polynesian Mall we go.
Okay, shopping for club stuff is done. Good thing you came with me. I didn't realize there was so much to buy. Also, I wasn't really in the mental state to do this alone today.
What happened?
Oh, nothing major. I was exaggerating a bit. It's still bothering me, though. On today's classic literature pop quiz, I didn't know any of the answers. And before I knew it, I dozed off. I ended up handing in a blank paper.
That's bad.
Tell me about it. And then Mr. Akoda got all pissed off. He called me to the faculty office and even yelled at me about the length of my skirt. I had to listen to Mr. Akoda lecture me for the longest time. He was all like, at this rate you'll end up as a good-for-nothing adult. And you're not putting enough thought into your future. Come on, it's way too early to worry about the future, isn't it? We're still just teenagers.
I think she wants to hear that's true.
Right? We should be allowed to enjoy ourselves now, while we still can. Honestly, I haven't really thought about my future at all. I'm working hard for the track team, so I think that's good enough for now. As for the future, well, I've got plenty of time to think about it later.
Yuko is smiling happily. I feel like our relationship has grown. Alright, rank 2.
I guess this isn't the best place for a long conversation. Huh. I'm gonna go drop these off at the storage room. See ya!
Oh.
Ouch!
Ow!
Hey, it's dangerous to be running around here. Wait, aren't you?
Oh, Auntie Yuko.
How many times do I have to tell you? You can call me Big Sis, nothing else.
Oh no, they're gonna catch me. See ya, Auntie!
Hey, wait! And he's gone. That kid lives across the street from me. Why on earth are they playing tag in a place like this? I mean, it's dangerous, right? You should go play in the schoolyard or something. Oh no, the school gate is gonna close soon. I'll see you at practice.
After saying goodbye to Yoko, I decided to go back to the dorm. How many days do we have left?
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, welcome back. Have more people been getting apathy syndrome lately, or am I just imagining things? For some reason, I feel like something bad is going to happen, but maybe I'm just being paranoid. I mean, it's not like anything really happened since that one day, so we should be fine, right? Let's see what's on TV. Virus, around 4,500 people's personal information have been leaked onto the internet. The employee involved in creating the malicious code has already been terminated. But company officials have yet to determine the true extent of the leaker's information. I know apathy syndrome isn't exactly natural, but even then, something seems off about it. Maybe I'm just being pessimistic, but I find I'm usually right about bad stuff.
Hey!
And I wish there was an easier way to get to Tartarus. I ain't talking about climbing either, because first, we gotta go all the way to school, right? But what if I open my door and it leads me straight to Tartarus? Now that would be nifty.
What even?
Stop spewing nonsense already. Why on earth would anyone want their door to be connected to Tartarus? I get the urge for some boxing practice whenever I'm at school. Maybe I should just get back to it when I feel like I've gotten better. What do you think, Matsu? I guess you could. Oh, you think so? Well, I was just joking. If I did something like that, there's no way Mitsuru would keep a lid on it. Something the matter?
Salut.
Did you have a productive golden week? As for myself, I generally stuck to the same routine I follow every golden week. Although, I did keep a close eye on Akihiko to disillude him from trying anything reckless.